What is up, everybody? It's heckin' Monday. Nah, it's not Monday. It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. Sorry, I'm thrown out of whack because I don't know. My whole daily routine got a wrench thrown into it because of my power going out. Like immediately after I took a shower too. Like I take a shower, I'm in front of my sink, lights go out. I'm just thinking, it's gonna be one of those days, ain't it? That's cool. What's up, Avatar Prince? What's up, Tenjin? What is up, Moose? And what is up, Violet Bolster? Yo, your waifu is not even mid. Catherina is just whack. Actual trash tier. Any character interaction she had is just stupid. Her attire looks like a random mash. Gotta start looking past pink color. Mod stone him. What's up, Hermit? Time to talk crap about Steven's taste in metaphor characters. Our weekly ritual. Why am I getting scuba headgear ads? That's a good question. I'll take those over gambling ads. How do we switch places? Is this Darkwood? No. No, it is not. Is this Darkness? Dark Souls 2? What the hell is this? Lords of the Fallen? Imagine getting ads. I don't have to imagine. I get both ads and the "Are you using ad block? Try Twitch Turbo" advertisement. Because, you know, why would we let the people watch live streams on the live streaming website? That would be stupid. That would make too much sense. Just hatred? Never saw the box art for hatred. It is hatred. Okay. Yeah, someone had to say it. Your taste is like Omega Whack this time. Why would you like that character? Just hot, really? Nah, I like the way that she punches things and how she hates rich people. Hmm. I mean, Twitch seems to have successfully blocked all ad blockers I know of, so I do not have to imagine getting ads. Everyone keeps telling me this here, and yet you are all wrong. I'd ask you what you use, but I don't want to know, because maybe both of us will get in trouble. Maybe not both of us, just me, since I'm the one live streaming onto Twitch. Not even going to say anything. That was stupid to even hear. I mean, Hermit has a sub to this channel. Gifted? Yeah. It was gifted from the... It wasn't last Metaphor stream. It was 2 streams ago? Maybe 3? I think it was 3 streams ago. Whichever one I fought the baby face. I don't know what the heck this is. It's a simulator game, that's for sure. Clash of Clans? Yeah, you got my ass. Townscaper, SimCity, Clash of Clans, Don't Starve. Town, city, place. Brick. My guy really says, yeah, gender bent Robin Hood dog race is cool when all she does is fight without any reason, just being an annoying fly. No, she fights with reason. She fights to fix the wrongs that the Parapists have met because of racism. Okay, why did she attack you? Because you're in the running to try to become king. Okay, why do people dislike dog race? Because racism. Give me a reason, but actual. That is the actual reason. It's just racism. People just see the Parapus as lower races. G-Uno was right. He's not. The whole point is that they just view them as lesser people. People, if that. That's the long and short of it. That's how racism works. Oh yeah, the guy that promised gifted subs if Strong beat the boss and then was true to his word. Yeah, that was really cool. Catherina's plan is whack as hell. She wants to murder every rich person and take their money and do what with it? I assume evenly distribute it amongst all of the poor people. Distribute it to all the dog people and make a new ruling class that hates everyone that isn't a dog person. Yeah, I'm sure that will work. It'll work for a while. It'll work for her and the rest of the Parapus. Dwarf romantic? What the hell is this? Why is this in this database? Who is this? This is your man's? John Gamble. I've never heard of this game in my life. So guys, heads up. Let's hope this doesn't happen, knock on wood. If my stream goes out, it's because my power went out. Because, you know, I told you before that that happened right before stream. And then it came back on 3 minutes before stream. So, yeah, if I just suddenly am gone, then you'll know why. Rockets, momentum, power-ups. Sonic colors. Superhero, elimination, speedrunning. Saints Row 3. 4. Physics-based wall jump boost pads. Superman 64. Local co-op time attack urban tracks. I don't know, dude. Subway Surfers? Nope. I realize now you can't see what music is playing. You can see what music. What? Rainwave? Hello? I. Now you're working. Man, guys, I got a particular problem. And it's only a problem to me, but I'm gonna complain about it anyway to you guys. Frickin' heckin'. What's it called? So, like. I. I want to shave, but because of how itchy my chin gets for that day and the days after, I'm like, I should grab some aftershave. But I still have yet to get it, and so now I'm just sitting here looking like a mild caveman because I haven't shaved yet. And I'm sad. My chat working? I'm wondering if something went up with my internet. Chat, talk to me. Oh, my chat was not working. Let's see. What did I miss? Subs Vezda, sub color coded. I don't know what happened with my internet a second ago, but apparently I couldn't see. Steven was right, second grader. Steven hasn't gotten far enough into the game to hear why people dislike the Parapus. Oh, oof. I detected no lies in that clip. Also, I'd like to take this time to apologize to Strong. I used to hang here in chat making fun of your reading level, which I still say is deserved. But the fault lies with the state of Florida and not you. Okay. Also, since the Department of Education might be gone in the next few years, I'm about to be making fun of more people in various chats. Huh? No, I don't want to know more. I don't want to talk about this one. Can't trust an S player. Can't trust anything an S player says. Yes, you... Some things you can. You use a razor, What's the problem? What am I supposed to use to trim my face? Yeah, sure. Hermit was right. I should have hit the muted instead of hearing this. Stop psionic. Is BB Entropy any good? Yes and no. I would say it's fun enough, but watching these BlazBlue sprites do stuff that isn't what they normally do with the actual BlazBlue game is a little bit weird to me. And then there's the fact that there's like AI voice for a handful of things. And I don't know, I guess I'm just mostly not interested in the game. Rather than me calling it a bad game. S players are the king of downplaying their character, and Naoto players are right there. They don't downplay Naoto, they just say he's hard to play. Kune players just relish in degeneracy. Oh yeah, Strange, how about BBEE for Saturday? That's not happening. Naoto players are too busy practicing their B&B for the 300th hour to downplay their character on the internet. What's up, Dog the Dog? It's ironically funny that he missed the sentence when I said making fun of his reading was deserved. I didn't miss that, I saw it. Naoto players do downplay him hard. What? They all think he sucks? Ooh, I have not met a Naoto player that thought that. It's slop BBEE? I don't think it's slop. It's just... I don't know what to call it. Misread, not missed. Can't tell if he's doing this on purpose or if chat is cutting him out. Or if chat is cutting out for him. It was. Apparently my internet is not having some of this. Okay, so here's a question that I'm sure I'm going to get trolled again for. Has my stream gone down at all? It says that I have no dropped frames, and I can still see my own stream on Twitch itself. So I'm going to assume my live feed has just been live feeding for the duration. Stream wife check. Dog the dog, boy, if you don't... Says I've been live for 18 minutes, which is about accurate. Who do Naoto players downplay? Naoto, excuse me? I remember being told S pressure is full of holes, you just have to know where it is, and when I asked, okay, where is it, I was met with radio silence. Well, clearly they don't want to tell you, because if they do, then, you know, they'll have a weaker offense. Non-troll answer, your feed is fine, but you can't see us, it seems. I must be, like, dropping some messages or something. I don't know what's going on. It seems like I can see you now without any problems. Sometimes skips a bit for me, but that could be me only. Overall, it seems fine for the most part. Okay. And again, as Ryle players are the worst down players because they don't want to play neutral. We're not downplaying. Nobody else just realizes that Azrael is mid. He's a mid character. He only functions a certain way. And the second you find out how that function is, then you just he doesn't necessarily fall apart, but it becomes significantly harder to play him. You're bad. Oh my. The downplay trolling. Interesting, there hasn't been one Naoto player I've seen that downplays Naoto. Nobody wants to play neutral. True. You tell me you just have to... It's IBB S's... Oh no, it's supposed to be IB. S is in the right spot, then congrats. You just told me how to make a hole in any character's pressure. As Ryle's neutral is far too linear, his pressure is too short and predictable, and let's be honest, his damage isn't that high. Also, the second worst DP in the game, his OD is almost useless. See? Moose gets it! He understands! He understands! That's what I've been trying to say for such a long time. Sounds like a skill issue. Yeah, because I spent hundreds of hours playing the character. I know that you did! So therefore you understand his problems. Therefore you understand why he's a mid character. And the second an enemy understands that same thing, I freaking lose. I have to find a way around his faults. Instead of focusing on his strengths. Doesn't everybody downplay their main? No, not me. I'm just telling the truth. Superhero elimination, speedrunning, physics-based, wall jumping, boost pads, urban track. I don't. Is this like Death Run? Death Run isn't in here. Custom levels, falling behind, grappling hook. Fall Guys. Yeah. Depends. I upplay the heck out of my character, and according to Giuna, my character is fair. Honest to God, I agree with that. I do think that Lychee is mostly fair. Keep saying she's top 4 at least, but Lychee players are rare to prove that. Character is hella hard. Why have you ellipsised me? I think that Lychee is fair because she's throwing the stick mostly, and if she's throwing the stick, then she's not getting a great amount of damage, but she still has to put herself at risk to get a massive amount of damage, a meaningful amount of damage, and then if she's wrong, she freaking dies. And the only parts of her that I think are unfair involve her reversal. Reversals. Plural. Risk. Yes, risk. She has to get close to you, or closer to you, close enough to you, that if you turn the table on her, if you guess right in one of the instances of her pressure, then she's just a sitting duck. Especially if she doesn't have stick. What's up, Boone? Everyone thinks Maya is S tier. She's definitely not S tier. I would say that she's up there, but she's not S tier. She was probably just slightly above mid tier. You're really trolling now? You should never have to take risk with Lychee? Oh boy, here we go. Oh my god. I don't want to talk about BB anymore. I'm tired of this game. I'm so tired of this game. I give up. I He says this. He'll But we'll be here again tomorrow. And it won't be my fault. Is this just cause? Character skins, flash game origin, obstacle course? I don't know, dude. Dave the Diver? Speedrunner. It actually was Speedrunner. I forgot there was a grappling hook in this game. Oh, right. Your movement is that bad with Lychee while the stick is controlling all of neutral, you should uninstall the game. Ban all BB players. Thinking about it. Tired of BB. Perfect easel off is $5. You guys ever seen that picture of the rat that's like really angry looking and balls up his fist? $2019. It's not third person. Death Stranding. I mean, Arthur the rat? Not that rat. Is Arthur a rat? I thought he was a... I was thinking about it like an actual picture of a rat that looks really angry. Not Arthur. Let's talk about a good fighting game then. What groove you use in CVS 2? I didn't play that game very much, but I think I used... Shoot. Which was the groove that lets you custom combo? I think I used that. If it wasn't that, then it was one of the SNK grooves, that's for sure. No, wait. It was whichever groove lets you step dash. It was one of those from SNK. And then I think maybe roll. Ew, step dash groove. What's wrong with step dashing? He's so Azrael-minded. It's either sci-fi or stealth. What's a stealth game that might have come out in... Well, actually, here's a way to find this out. Thief. Yeah, okay, it has to be stealth. Stealth game that came out in 2019, first person. I mean, Ghost Runner was not... Was it Ghost Runner? 2020. It's not stealth, apparently. I proposed 20 minutes of silence. We already had that. I'd rather eat nails, personally. We don't talk about fighting games, we're going to be forced to talk about Meta Snore. That's what we're here for! It's Tuesday! I don't understand you people, man. We are... Alright, I get that I am a great individual that everybody would like to spend their time with. However, we are still here to play video games to some capacity, and today's video game that has been on the schedule for a number of weeks is Metaphor. What's up, Demi G? Time for pain? Not quite yet. That's a sign for me to leave. Good luck, have fun. Oh my god, Hermit. Bye, Felicia. I'm just stopping through. JRPGs are ass. Guess I'll say Tuesdays have not been good since Xenoblade 3. When was the last game? When was that game played again? I don't know. Check the date that it was posted on YouTube. JRPGs are ass. Wrong. Steven playing JRPGs is ass. That's not true at all. It wouldn't be, the experience wouldn't be any different with any other streamer other than, ooh. Strong as good as making games look like ass. Sad but true. Whatever. What video game is this, dude? What the hell video game could this possibly be? It's not Thief. Cyberpunk came out 2022 or something. Was there an Assassin's Creed game that came out in that year? Odyssey? No, it's 2018. Isometric? Isometric stealth? What the hell? Serial cleaner? That's not in here. I'm inclined to agree. I don't know if I'll ever forgive Stronge for how he played Nocturne. Oh my frickin'. I played Nocturne the based way. Y'all are just haters. Play a good JRPG like the Yeast series? I already did. I don't know if I already read that. Stronge, turn off the game console right now. That's my computer. You want me to turn my computer off? You want the stream to just end? Nako still isn't in here, right? It's not. It was made in 2014? Shoot, am I old? Oh no. Probably a shooter of some sort. RPG. I don't know of any isometric stealth RPGs. I just don't. Was there a new Dragon Age game recently that wasn't the Veilguard? Shadowrun? Unity Engine? Cyberpunk? Wait, maybe it's not Transistor. No, not. Streets of Rogue? Stealth? Whatever. Still waiting for the end stream point redeem. Make it cost 2 points. He's washed, always was. Oh, I heard of that game. I've heard of it too, but I didn't know it was a stealth game, and I honestly didn't remember that it existed. Anyway, time for metaphor. Where's my controller? There you are. So guys, new Triple Z banner today. You excited? You hype? I know I am. Can't wait to pull my wife. Muted. Not sure if I want to pull for Astra yet. Why not? She's cute. I forgot you like Astra. Actually a whack choice. Whack-ass idle garbage. I mainly care about her being a support. I didn't change the game. Meta whore. Let me stop the music. And this button. Facing meta in a gacha game. She'll be irrelevant in 3 patches, watch, and in 3 patches, I'll have the polychromes to get the next meta character. Or Caesar, whichever one I care about more. She's hot, but I don't think my account needs her right now. Understandable. Waiting for Julien and Caesar reruns, more honestly. I'm waiting for the Caesar rerun. And I'm thinking about pulling... What's weird is, like, for the next banner, I'm thinking about pulling Astra, and then the banner after that, I'm thinking about pulling Qingyi, and that's only to make Jane a little bit more relevant, but I don't need Jane to be more relevant if I can grab, what's her name? If I can grab Caesar when they rerun her, but... whatever. Let's continue where we left off. Think they're trying to get their mind cinema or whatever? Nah. So I know that we're waiting for what's-her-name to come back and say, hey guys, I messed up. The other candidates' speeches seem practically identical. I'd not trust those types with the country myself. Is there no one who can truly rival Luis or Forden? Good question.
My apologies.
Is my game back to reset volume? Because I might be going crazy. We'll find out. I have a favor to ask of you. Would you mind lending me any unused blankets? Sure. For defense, you understand, just in case. Otherwise, while I'm sleeping, I'd be unprotected against... Apologies. Against bugs. I want no contact with them whatsoever, awake or asleep, so I thought I might bundle myself in blankets at night. Yes, I know this place is warm as it is. Yes, I'm prepared for the inevitable night sweats. Nevertheless, I'd be grateful to have any spare blankets. Why do you hate bugs so much, Heisman? Browhaven is positively rife with tourists. I myself have long awaited the delicacies here, and indeed, was so delicious. I wished to eat every fish in the restaurant's tank. Fish so fresh, it still wriggles in the mouth. Now that is a port city specialty. What's that look about? You don't find it appetizing? You are a strange one, not Heisman. What's your frickin' name? Hulkenberg. Little man is cold. I don't think he's cold. I think he's scared. Steven, gameplay may change if you pull more mind cinemas. You should not dismiss it that easily. Doesn't this guy eat bugs? I don't think Heisman eats bugs. Wait, you saying that just because he's a bat? Pretty sure he doesn't. Going to bed. Done for the day. Should I retire for the night? Oh.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Maybe he's allergic? I doubt it. Do allergies exist in this game? Oh my god.
The man's sloshed. Again.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
Stay
Let's all
calm.
stay calm, all right?
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
What?
Okay. Hey, dude.
My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a sanctoress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a bally thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves.
Yeah,
In
but
fairness,
she did kill.
You're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here.
I think that's what's gonna happen. Hold up, this is the baby kidnapper? Yes. Yeah, she is. I can explain that to you. Good thing the designated driver is always sloshed out of his mind. Why were they in the washroom? We'll talk about it when you're older. Only one of them was in the washroom. Only Barden was in the washroom while the other woman was in the back room. Technically the baby kidnapper is dead. This is the mother of the baby eater. True.
You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
I feel
Thank
like
you.
this is gonna go wrong.
Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
The fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
I'd really rather not. I intend to. Seems unlikely. I intend to. Like, I'm wondering what the problem is going to be. She's coming here to admit her guilt, but who's gonna throw a wrench into this? Shut it, child murderer. You know she's a victim too, right? Her actions were not just, they were not correct. She should not have done what she did, but she still had her own problems.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the tournament for the throne, the exhibition of the brave, is about to begin.
Boy. Luis is about to descend and say, follow me, and she'll just follow him. Just follow him instead. I hope not. Did she order the baby kidnappings? Okay, so I'll explain the whole thing. Basically, she was royalty, right? But she ended up falling in love with somebody that was of like a lower race, and most people didn't approve of that. She had a kid with him. Muted? Why are you... Whatever, I'm continuing. She had a kid with him, and she was going to raise this kid, even though it was going to supposedly bring her family name down. The person taking care of her kid killed that kid. Just because they were born of a mixed race between a lower class. And eventually a human came along that looked like a baby, and then she took this as like a surrogate child and decided to feed this child other children of the village. So she was having one of her guardsmen kidnap children from the village to feed to this large baby-looking human. And then, yeah, now we went, killed the human, and then had her come to her senses, and now she's going to admit her guilt to all of these townspeople. And that is what we're doing in place of having the head of a monster, like everybody else is trying to do, for this race to get to the throne. But yeah. I'm trying to not catch spoilers. That's fine, Tenjin. That's fine. I'm sure you'll see that once I advance the story, I'm done talking about that. So, I'm gonna do that. She door dashes babies to feed her freaky giant mutant baby. Not anymore, but yes. Why not just bring the head of the human? Because that's not enough of the story if I had to say anything. Having the Lady of the Land admit to the guilt of harboring a human and doing all of this is more interesting than just killing another human like everybody else is trying to do. Your pink furry waifu was bad and you should feel bad. She blamed it all on the little guy. That's the worst part. Yup.
Our monarchs-to-be will now present to
Who
the
the heck
people
is this?
the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne. At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
20? 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Oh, it's her ladyship. Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church, better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus.
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood. And, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them.
Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, clock's ticking and all that. But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Two things. One, she's really cute. Two, are there microphones? I really don't get how everybody hears them. Maybe there's like magic microphones or something. Who knows? Her personality is very cute.
You're my sister. Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Wouldn't that be the guy that he has in their actual race?
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin! First up is a respected gentleman of the church. Godot, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy.
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
You try to kill us?
Stand up, fellow, my good people! Strength and compassion in one package. He's got the crowd on his side right from the start. Now, is there anyone who can top this?
I can.
And we have a challenger. Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Gladel the Black Hound!
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
Where's your proof? Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Gladel, we're very much obliged. You may step down.
Damn.
Now, on to the next.
What the hell? Dude killed the Kraken?
The size of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea?
Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Borden is simply in another class. Suddenly the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
Borden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
It's fine. We're fine.
It'll be fine. If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now.
They got Joel.
Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Whew. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
Where's their head?
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martyra? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heismay. A huge chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martyra. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd! Speak sense, woman!
Master Heismay is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Barden, Captain of Martyra's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martyra.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
That's... well, that's quite a turn of events! We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet!
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Fallen do?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
What? Right here and now? Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
This is crazy. No way we're about to see the public execution of the Lady of the Land of Martyra. People... This just sounds like savagery. We weren't here to see this. We were here to see the heads of beasts. Not gonna lie, that plot is hardcore. She says it with a smile. What's she supposed to say it with? Named yourself Will? Yeah, because supposedly that's the canon name of the main character. Let's go. Her head must roll? No, dude. She ate babies for fun? Not for fun. She did it... Well, she didn't eat the babies, first off. Just like One Piece, oh new king, oh and fine One Piece. Become king of the pirates. Shall pay in blood. What's wrong with you people? Leave this country armed with the truth. I will do my best.
I will do my best.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls. If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Those crazy kids have done it again.
What a show!
Top 100, baby! That was still pretty messed up, dude. I don't know how I feel about that, especially considering the fact that, like, Sanctifex Forden, who is also in the running in the massive competition that was started by the Sanctus Church, he's the one that determined whether or not this was to happen. Like, whether or not she gets executed in front of everybody. Why would they not schedule it for a different day? Why would they just do it then and there? Heismay didn't flinch. Hasn't he seen stuff like this before? Someone stole your baby and ate it, would you not want justice? I'm not saying that she shouldn't have been put to justice for it. If she got the death penalty for what she did, even if I were in the same shoes as the main character of this game, then I'd still let that happen. The problem is when it happened. I'm not sure I would have wanted to see it. I'm not sure if... Like, we didn't even find her... There was no trial, no nothing. It was just, okay, they came in, admitted the guilt to it, and then they're like, okay, off with her head. But at least she dies a quick, painful death, unlike those kids that got chewed up slowly to death. We don't know if they got chewed. Sonic is right, their deaths could not have been swift. How do you know? I'm thinking if that human had bitten their head first, and they would have died almost instantly. Nah, she kidnapped kids to feed to her monsters. She 100% deserved that, no matter what her motivations were. The public of Martiro wouldn't have accepted anything else. Exactly. So I think that's fine. I think her dying, her getting the death penalty is acceptable, but not as swiftly as it was. There was no fact-checking, no nothing. It's just... she's gone. It set a good example. If you want to hide a hideous monster in your basement and feed it humans, prepare for vengeance. Pretty sure public death sentences are common in that world. Wait, didn't the game open up watching someone die? Fact-checking? Yes, fact-checking. I get that Barden was supposed to be the person that was... what's the word? He said it himself. He's there to solidify the word of the Lady of the Land, of Joanna. But still. Also, the game started with a hanging, but that was of a Parapus. And we already know that nobody looks at Parapus with any sort of sympathy, any sort of anything, really. They just look down on them. All of them. But Joanna was what? She wasn't a Clemar, was she? She was a... What was she, actually? Either way, she's not a Parapus. Subhuman trash, okay. Rogue? Okay, right. She just didn't have any face markings, did she? I don't remember seeing any face markings. Also, pretty sure that Knight testifying to the fact of the crime is the equivalent of a trial. Guess so. Look at this first world guy. Mo writes, Mo trial. Where's Mo lawyer? a powerful person IRL stole babies to eat them, they would get community service. Right. Came back quickly to say Strone is a hecking liar. I forgot myself that the banners for Hoyo games start on a Wednesday. SMH my head. So they don't start today? Damn it. Carapace is a thirdish. Thirdish respects popular races right next to rogues. So you're wrong. That's not right. I thought Carapace were the lowest, especially in the capital city. Oh, unless Yugif are lower, because they're even fewer in number. After the events of the exhibition, many people seem to have taken notice of me. I hope this eventually leads to saving the prince. Oh yeah, that's what we were doing. I forgot about that. You mean we're not trying to become king?
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. That's all we can do, really.
Not bad, pups.
We were passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand man, see?
And now you walk with a Yugif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating.
Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
I don't think I would say anything to this. I think I would just be silent. The lowest are elders, I believe. Right. Elders are lower than sandworms. Right, because the Santafex Church hates Elda. And that's the most common religion. So was that thing the emo guy killed actually a human? Probably. It had a distinct face, but since we can't see the rest of its body, it's hard to know. Yeah, but it was as small as a dog, so it didn't even move a needle of interest. My only response, give me more power. Okay, Virgil.
That's not the point.
Well, it hardly matters. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
My other wife. Stop. No. Damn it.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Oh, loves. I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you? And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
She belonged to the streets, bro.
Master Luis? Master Luis was just here. What happened?
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well.
Damn it. What's so special about those fools?
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
Not a done deal, and it might be a trap. I'm gonna say it's not a done deal. Emo guy killed the fish boss Strong struggled to kill, and by himself, too. And he's still whack. Can't escape NTR, first ride and null you. Even there are no wives in this game, get a grip. Where they all belong in this game? The streets? That's not true. Catherina is based. Belongs in my bedroom. But unfortunately, she only staying in her own, alone.
It's not a done deal.
Still, it is a significant step forward. We've crossed a dangerous bridge, and the risk paid off. We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness, anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
In his gauntlet runner, it's in his pocket, it's engraved on his body. I feel like it's in his pocket. Unless it is engraved on his body, which would be pretty metal. Unfortunately, the MC is a beta male gamer. I already know, but still. So is the streamer. I don't know why you're acting like that when Stroll is right there. I don't care about Stroll. He's a bro, but I don't want him in my party anymore.
Would he keep it in his pocket?
I doubt it. I mean, what if it slipped out? Maybe somewhere less precarious. Like in his gauntlet runner?
Do you really suppose it would be in the runner he uses even today? The incident was near a decade ago.
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Joanna! A backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph! She defiles the very church itself. Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the Church is loyalty to the state.
What's the point of both Santafex Forden and Godot being in the race? Is the idea that if Godot should win, then he's still able to be puppeted by Forden? Gonna remove Stroll in favor of who? That rat bug hybrid? Who are you referring to? To secure the win? My guess is he removed the lowest leveled member until his team is all women, just like Nocturne. Yes, you read me like a book. I played the Atlas game. I am playing the Atlas game like the previous Atlas game that I have played.
I assume you have a plan?
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello? A word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Louis's man. Night prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this night prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Louis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Louis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this night prowler.
Night Prowler sounds like a medieval strip club. Maybe that's just me. Night Prowler, huh?
Let's hurry.
The place should be on the edge of town, I've heard. The ferryman should know how to get there. Gotcha. Sense some freaky stuff? Maybe. Why have you ellipses me, hermit? Problem with that hermit is that his challenge run for mono archetypes with no inheritance. No, the second more women show up, I'll be more willing to give them more archetypes. I just don't want to give Stroll or Heisme anything. Where the heck are we going? Anger's Inn. Night Prowler. Ah. So you're one of them brothers we're talking... So you're the ones them brothers were talking about. Then. I've heard all about it, so go on. Hop in right behind. Please don't drop Heisme. Does anyone want to tell him? Oh, hey, cool. Coral. Bro said he's going to be role-playing with the women.
Let's hurry.
Going to night, Pravo. Let's hurry. We don't want to keep whoever invited us waiting. Why were you just hanging by this parapet? Like that? Yeah, what's wrong with you? Whatever. Alright, Gallica. I actually really like the look of this place.
Well, look who it is. Appreciate you coming out.
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters. Consider this a pre-show. Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
And you're one to talk?
I wouldn't go having a laugh at me big brother's expense. That's when I get to step in and make some points for my own life.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
The younger brother with the eye scar, I don't know why, but he reminds me of Kuno from Disco Elysium. The older brother, I don't know, he's just freaking me out.
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that. It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot. Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right?
Getting sinister looks from the whole pub.
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
I'd help anyone in need. I treat all tribes equally. I don't want to be king. Break me, dude. What's up, Rose and Thorns? I was expecting Fidelio to say, welcome to the Velvet Room. Are you getting jumped? Probably. Chie? There's no Chie in here. I seek to devour the very gods. Don't want to be king. This is all just a game to me, literally. Alright, if I were king, what would my focus be? I would want everybody to be treated equally. But I don't think I can change the people. I can't change the people's mentality by just saying, hey guys, you should treat the Parapets better. I would have to act. I would have to act and help the people in need. Those being the Parapets. I would have to equally show to everybody that I want you not dead. I would walk among the streets and see any wrongdoings and actively try to help the people that are being wronged, regardless of their race. So helping anyone in need is my answer. Literally looks like Chie. Who? This guy? Fidelio? Absolute power, that's not what I want. J's for everyone.
I'd help anyone in need.
Meaning what, exactly?
It means he's even willing to save someone like me.
You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
I'm in love with Juna. I don't like Forden or his church. I admire Master Luis's power. I don't care about Luis's power. I'm thinking that I am against Forden and his church at the moment. As for Juna, I don't really care about her anymore, because truly she do belong to the streets. There is no doubt about that. Subjugation and obedience of all races. Now, Strong says this, but we all know he'd use his powers to become a dictator and rule with an iron fist. I'd be making the world a better place. None of you would know it yet. Like, you ever seen Superman in Injustice and how he's helping everybody? That'd be me. I'd be getting rid of the villains that I know are a problem. And everybody would thank me eventually, even if they hate me now. Sir, you're factually wrong. Strong mods, send that guy to the gallows. They're all for the streets? Doesn't look like Hulkenberg is so far. And Catherina almost certainly isn't. Let's say I don't like Ford.
I don't like Forden or his church. Too right. They have no idea what justice is. Ah, but you had a sanctoress publicly executed so you could get ahead. Not in a position to moralize, are you?
We don't expect everyone to take our side. We're just here to right wrongs, that's all.
Wait, we didn't want her to get executed then and there, and it's not like we wanted her to get executed at all. We didn't go in there with the intention of getting a Sanctus figurehead killed.
Huh. Whatever. You got some brass tea, I'll give you that much. Already got more accomplished than that Gladel ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Not many get Ardel's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now. You're in.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you. Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
And no funny business up there, yeah? Nothing gets past the king's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates. We've captured some, what, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments and, well, you know how that ends.
Why is anybody even still trying to kill the man?
Finally have access to Luis's headquarters.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
Wait, me?
There's no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders? But fine, I'll do it.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
Where?
Already sunset. Time flies by so fast. Luis's gauntlet runner, the Caradrius, is stationed in Warship Harbor. Let's take a ferry to get us over there. Right. Memorandum.
What now?
My character bad, your character broken, off with your head. That's not what I would do as king. What do you take me for? Why is he Scouse? How do you say this word? And I assume this is involving the way that... Well, actually, no. Who is he, first off? Which of the two brothers? Why are you riding Luis all of a sudden? That's the plan. That was the whole reason why we were entering the race to become king in the first place. It's because we were trying to get closer to Luis to find out the magic that he used on the prince to wake him up. Like, the prince is suffering from a curse that has put him to sleep and will eventually kill him. And the only person that we know that has made this spell is Luis, or one of his magisters. Don't know which one. Magisters? That's the wrong word. Mages? What's the word I'm looking for? Either way, someone under Luis's rule has cursed the prince. And it's been so long that they pronounced him dead, even though he's still alive and just asleep. But we can't save him until we do something about Luis. Yes, Gallica, be careful for one. She's always careful. Gallica downplaying herself. She's just a fairy. She doesn't do anything. Other than a handful of things, like cut an apple off of a human, and what was the other one? Whatever the heck she did with the big egg. Oh wait, she made the guys inside the egg fight each other. plan was to always become gay. If I can't get any girls, I'll just get all the guys. Ha ha ha. All because Hulkenberg failed her one job? She was new at the time! As Stronge always said, it's time for men. I don't say that. Heckin' Tenjin says that. Caradrios. A military-grade gauntlet runner that Luis is based out of. The first gauntlet runner in history to achieve sustained flight. It was originally built to be a symbol and flagship of the royal family. Aside from being capable of flight, it also boasts a colossal frame as large as a palace, with a soldier crew far larger than most runners could sustain. Damn. Fidelio. Fidelio Magnus, a high-ranking member of Luis's faction and one of his closest aides. He and his younger brother, Basilio, are known as the Magnus brothers, and are highly respected by lesser members of the faction. Has been a trusted aide of Luis's since Luis's time in the army, long before the incident at the royal funeral. His being a Parapus in a high-ranking position naturally attracted criticism, but he's largely silenced those critics via his many military achievements. Basilio. Basilio Magnus. Ouch, my knee. High-ranking member of Luis's faction, one of the closest aides. Trusts his older brother Fidelio absolutely. The brawn half of the Magnus brothers' partnership. He's known as a nearly unstoppable bruiser on the battlefield when paired with his brother. Night Prowler. I don't really care about Night Prowler. What's up, Big Broso? This day and age, you can be the girl. Stronge becoming the femboy. I'm not. Oh my god. Both of them, it's someone from the city of Liverpool, and the accent is pretty widely mocked in the UK because it sounds silly. All accents sound silly. I like the way that they speak. Rare to see sober folks around these parts, but I appreciate it. Where are we going again? This Caradrius. Want to go to the Warship Harbor. That's no place to visit after a piss-up. But, alright, mind yourself and climb aboard. It's extra silly? No such thing! You ever heard patois?
Incredible.
Wow. It didn't hit me until we got right up close to it, but this runner really is huge.
Hey!
Oi, over here. Keep your heads out of the clouds, will ya? Okay, Tenjin. You bumpkins can fawn over the Caradrius all you want later. We won't be fine for a good while anyway. What with the Sorie and all. Sorry? What's that? Hey, boss. How about you don't go telling them anything that they don't need to know? We aren't officially friends yet. Now follow me. I'll give you the grand tour. Oh, and a friendly warning. Be on your best behavior. You try anything clever, you're dead on the spot. Make a rude comment to Lord Luis, dead on the spot. Got it? Not shy about making threats. We'll stay on his good side, okay?
Seriously.
Let's not test his patience then, eh? Lord Luis is in the reception room, and you don't want to keep him waiting.
We're off.
I don't know why, but I thought there would be something over here. I'm going to say... Never mind, I'm not going to save. Oh wait, I am going to save. Alright, good. We're good, we're good, we're good. I feel like this might actually be a say the wrong thing, game over kind of problem. Kind of scenario. Please say sorry, right? Sorie? I don't know how to say this word. I haven't seen it before. And I didn't say Sora. Stroll. We got to seize the first foothold for our infiltration soon enough. Luis will be within our grasp.
If I may.
Odell comes through here an awful lot, you know? Don't you? One of Luis's faction candidates. Sometimes he's got the beast of a dog with him, too. Sad to see a man with a temper like his with a pet. But wouldn't you know it, he's sweet on that dog. Somewhere at the bottom of his black heart, he thinks that dog's cute or something. Strangest thing you ever did see.
Indeed.
His runner bears more in common with a castle than a carriage. I can hardly imagine what its interior must be like. Why does this feel like the beginning of a dungeon?
Understood.
It is impossible to discern how much trust the brothers will afford us. Keeping our guard up around them will be crucial.
Got it.
And here we are. Go on in.
I'm leaving.
Don't wander off. Until you get used to it, this place can be a real maze.
Oh, yeah?
Wow, so many soldiers here. Suppose we should have expected as much from Luis's stronghold. I feel like we're always being watched.
Well...
Like it or not, an elder recruit is always going to stand out. But we're on the same side as all of them for now, so stand tall.
And yet...
This is a dungeon! We're gonna fight people! What? What the heck, man?
What you need?
You the new guy? Hang on a minute, you're an elder? Well, ain't that a rare sight? Just do your level best, alright? We ain't shy about casting off those who aren't strong enough to keep up, so be sure you pull your weight, you hear? Right.
Hello there.
Did you hear about what happened at the exhibition? Some elder kid showed up, Borden, they say. And apparently Lord Luis loved it. That kid's going places, I can tell you that.
Look at that.
Man, is it true? Did Goodell really show up to the exhibition with the head of a human in hand? Yeah, but the head was so small that hardly anyone noticed. Makes you wonder what the hell the point was. Oof. Combat in my dating sim. Cry it out, dog the dog, we were robbed. John doesn't read, so he's not accustomed to pronouncing new words correctly. He'll learn one day that correcting his pronunciation is pointless. Just ask Luis to first attend in Grand Blue. Yikes. Then he's just gonna piss me off. Then I'm gonna want to stab him and then get chained. Static soldier. Oh, you're that elder candidate that I've been hearing about. Apparently Lord Juno likes you too. Lady Juno likes you too. She's staking her claims on some kid even though she's already with Lord Luis. Damn, Lady Juno's got stamina to spare. Maybe I don't want her in the party. Maybe, maybe she kinda whack.
Hey!
It's you! I saw the exhibition. You put on quite the show. You really gave those Sanctus what for, and you're one of us now, aren't you? Well, cheers to new friends. You're nice. You shouldn't be in this army. Stroll would never. You want sloppy second? I don't even want Juna anymore. Alright, assuming we get 3 more women, then Juna will be the first to be replaced. Damn, she doing the whole squad. No. No. The reception room is on the top floor. This lift will get you there.
What in the...
What was that? Happens to everyone. Is that some sort of magic-controlled locking mechanism?
Yeah.
Keeps the suspicious elements out. You know, like the jerks pretending they're grunts when they're actually assassins.
I see.
Seems like a secure system. I assume you need a key to get around.
Yeah.
Yep. There's different keys for different areas. Only a select few ranking soldiers have them. If you want to walk freely around the runner, then you're going to have to move up our ranks a bit first.
Evidently.
Can't we just have a locked door? It doesn't need to be magic lock, right? Keys are only given to ranking soldiers, huh? Is it? Navigating this place may prove difficult without those in our possession. We will need to acquire them then. Oi, Already trading treacherous whispers among yourselves, eh? Quit with the gossip and get on already. Good thing we don't plan on double-crossing you guys.
Oh, nice.
Much bigger than I thought. I almost forget we're inside a gauntlet runner. Quit looking around so much. Now what have you got here? Are we letting schoolboys in the ranks now? These kids are our new recruits. So that's all it took, eh? A little show at the exhibition? Used to be you'd have to prove yourself before you could stand with the Count's men.
No.
They got Lord Luis's approval. If that's not enough for you, I'd keep it to yourself before someone knocks you off that pedestal.
What's the meaning of this?
What? These pissants? Against me? Please. I'm a bloody sergeant. We could settle this right here, right now. They'll be wiping you off the walls.
Don't even try it.
Oi, leave it out, Xanth. Get your arse back to your post. That's an order.
Understood?
Just get this through your tiny heads. Power is everything around here. I give you 3 days at most till you run home, tails between your legs.
Seriously.
You just gonna stand there or are you gonna move? Come on.
Here?
And this would be Lord Luis's quarters? Just a reception room, lass. He'd be daft to show a pack of strangers straight to his private quarters, wouldn't he?
Alright.
Lord Luis is waiting inside. Enter.
Hey.
Guess that's my cue. I'll try looking around for this formula. Be careful. Lots of sharp eyes about. I'll try. You all stay safe too. See you soon, I hope.
A beautiful city, Briarhaven. But it is its identity I truly respect.
I feel like if Gallica freaking dies, I'm gonna actually be pretty pissed off. I didn't care that much about her, but I would be really sad if she gets caught and then gets tortured or something. What's up, Lucarine? I'd make a bad comment upon entry, but the game is bad enough. Hello everyone except people playing Meta Snore. That's my whole chat. You just said hello to nobody. Meta bore, Meta wake me up at 4. Hey, Giuna. The guards standing around didn't just see a strange fairy leaving. Worst guards ever. I don't think they care that much about the fairy, because what's she gonna do? She's a fairy. Maybe Luis NTR's Gallica. Stop. Stop. Stop! Pickled fairy wings sell for a high price, I heard. Yeah. Lil bro, what? That's not how security works? I don't know. You say that, people get lazy. If they're guarding for a certain period of time, eventually they're just going to be like, whatever, it's nothing.
Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War, if your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks. I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come.
Here we go.
He's testing us. What should I ask? What's your plan against Forden? Did you kill the royal family? So, are you and Juna? I don't care about Juna. Not anymore. I do want to know this, actually. Like, we know he killed the royal family. I don't gotta think about that. I don't think I care what his plan against Forden is. I don't want the answer to this question. I asked the first one. Be true to yourself, Steven. He did not disappoint with his answer. Fairies are sentient people, not a fly or a spider. I don't think... With how racist everybody is in this game, I do not think that they will think that. Also heard you can crystallize fairy blood into special gems in this universe. Jesus Christ. The game allows Strange to ask the only thing he cares about. His dick desires are more important than anything else anyway. So you passing Juno around like a used rag? Jesus Christ, you can't say that! My god, dude. Are you and Juna?
So, are you and Juna an item?
All this way, and that is what you ask of me.
You watch your damn mouth with Count Louise.
She stood before me, my guard's spear points at her throat, and declared that if I did not care for her voice, I was free to kill her.
What?
And so she sang.
That she would be so reckless.
Surely you've heard her yourselves. Her voice is remarkable, yes, but it is her boldness that intrigues me. Needless to say, she stands at my side.
That didn't answer my question.
It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
We are much obliged.
That didn't answer my question at all!
This is a heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall. A proper rite of royalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
Watch yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. Might take off a whole limb.
You hesitate.
I don't have anything to say. I wouldn't say anything to that. I hereby permit you to have a turn with Juna. Oh no. He would ask, can Catherina join my party if he can?
Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
It seems we have no choice.
Good. It would appear we've passed.
We?
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city. It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
Wonder how Gallica's search is going. She dead. And wait, so they just pranked me with that heart? That's it?
Only this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Louise as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way! I have to hide!
Let's go up.
Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here. Is someone coming?
Figures they'd show up now. Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters, and we thought in case you needed...
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well, I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear. How awkward for us both.
You mean... Idiot, don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my lady. We'll make ourselves scarce.
God damn it. Ugh. Alright.
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between. I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again? A magic spell? Is that the formula? Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big, and now I know where it is.
Jolly good! You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
How did she get out?
I'm back!
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is! I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard. So we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
Apparently the soiree will be held at the luxury inn that caters exclusively to the upper class. The soldiers manning his runner are bound to have duties in town that day.
He would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time? We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded, this is all work we can get done in advance. On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
What do you think? It would be risky as a mere solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
We'll have to make it work. You'll be in more danger than I. Oh, I don't get a choice. Nice, cool. Oh no. Okay, but where's the turns and where's the base? This is weird creature. This is weird creatures talking at me for 4 hours a week. Strange. Luis, do you bang my wife? Luis proceeds to tell him about random fact about sex and say how they met without actually answering a question. Luis is great though. Like, actually, I thought he was a great villain. He steals every scene he's in. It's all that white stuff in the air. Oh, you mean like the weird particles? I have no clue. Me when I'm a spy, but I speak every word out loud. Yeah, it's weird that they didn't have like a thought bubble or whatever for Gallica while she's infiltrating whatever. You don't want an answer to that? Bot in the ship? Haru level forehead. Don't make fun of my ex-wife's forehead. What's up, Sir Sol Cell? Honestly what? We'll have to make it work.
We'll just have to make it work.
You truly mean that?
Ex-wife? Yes, ex-wife. Hulk probably has a big forehead too. Yeah, but her bangs keep that under wraps. It's not strong, my streamer can't infer. Are you actually that much into Catherina? For the most part, I actually do like her a lot.
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
But I was talking about Juna in that case. By the way, do you remember the man we met in Luis's Gauntlet Runner? He seemed very proud of his strength.
Yes.
He was rather full of himself, yes. Sergeant Zamp, was it? He got told to go back to his post, which makes me wonder. He might be in charge of one of the runner's sectors.
I see.
It would be unfortunate. I could tell his strength was formidable, even to be near him. I doubt he would simply let us pass. In any case, we should probably rest for today. We can talk in more detail in the morning.
Got it?
The success of our infiltration depends entirely on our preparations after tomorrow. Don't worry. As long as we work together, we'll find the solution.
What now?
Annex War. This is something I'd actually like to know more about. How about a game of tic-tac-toe on that big-ass forehead? Which girl do you like in Catherine, by the way, Strange? In general, or just of the two Catherines? Because I think I like Catherine. Furry side of Strange's awakening. Will my first decree as king, Hulkenberg, lift up your bangs? Damn, girl, you got a 14 head. Jesus Christ. Of C or K, Catherine? Yeah. To actually answer your question, Catherine with a K. The one that you started with, the one with the glasses. But this is off of only one day of playing and very little knowledge of the game. Annex War, a series of intermittent conflicts between the latter half of the 6th century of the Uchronian calendar, fought between the countries of Uchronia, Oceania, and Montario. Until their unification, the war began with hostilities opening against Oceania, and after Uchronia united with Oceania, Montario followed. The largest scale battle fought in the war was between Uchronia and Oceania, called the Battle of Brilhaven. Fierce naval skirmishes broke out around the city with such intensity that they went down in history, passed down orally as valorous and romanticized tales of war. While there were many battles with numerous casualties in Montario as well, they were short and fought far from populated towns, giving them less staying power. Even after the annexation, the momentum to seize independence remained throughout Oceania and Montario, and it was not uncommon for skirmishes to erupt. These were a stumbling block for post-war reconstruction and a headache for generations of kings to come. However, within a few years of Luis's rise to prominence in the state army, he had successfully thwarted the rebel factions and repressed the independence movement for the first time since the annexation, and that peace was endured. So he ended a multiple years-long conflict of people trying to break free of the rule of this entire three-nation unification. That's something. Ontario, Canada. That's not... Hang on a minute. Real would have had to unfollow if it was Catherine. Well, it's a good thing it's not, and instead it's Catherine.
May I speak?
The day of the Prince's awakening may be nearer than we realize. We've got to make our preparations before that soiree. The songstress has been in Luis's private chambers. Not that I would judge her, I suppose. At any rate, the operation begins tomorrow. Rest well tonight. You... Thanks for kicking salt into the wound. Not even salt, it's dirt. It's just dirt. It's fine. There's plenty of explanations for why Juno was in Luis's private quarters. There's plenty, right? I've been in a girl's room before, and nothing happened. Nothing happened, and Luis didn't answer my question. Therefore, they're not a thing. The game is baiting me right now. It's baiting me as hard as they can. I'm sure of it. I'm sure Juno is none but a pure maiden, and it's gonna be fine once she joins the party. No one has touched her. Stop copying me! Your sister doesn't count? I don't have a sister. Okay, now we just lie. Streamer is coping. Juno was dolling up for her man Luis. That's not true. No. No.
Look at that.
No. Doctor, we're running low. Get the industrial strength copium. I've been in a girl's room before. Sure you have. I have! Believe it or not, I was in the same girl that showed me Catherine's room. And then if not hers, who else is it? Wait, is that that's not the only girl's room I've been in before. I know that for a fact. Hang on a minute. Oh wait, there's a different friend. Please, Doc, please. Wait. This is actually disheartening to think about that I've only been in 2 girls' rooms. Hold up. Hold up. Shoot. I'm gonna continue the game now.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
Now, starting the day, we need to work on an infiltration route to Luis's private quarters. The issue is those in charge of each area, the ones holding the keys. It would seem they make a formidable lineup. What shall we do? Maybe the simplest option is the best option. Get them alone, beat their keys from them, then push forward.
Even so...
If we mean to attack, a short, decisive encounter is the order of the day. If they call for reinforcements, we may not fare so well.
Yes.
Luis's subordinates have attained their rank through martial prowess. If we wound their pride, negotiation may still be on the table. This is a new challenge. We're not strong enough. Let's take precautions. This is a new challenge.
I'm a little worried.
This is a challenge unlike any we've faced so far.
Yeah.
Right. A new situation calls for new tactics. We ought to build up our strength by hunting bounties and the like. Or we may end up over our heads. Unlike previous operations, time is of the essence when infiltrating. You will need to keep your battles short, defeating the officers within a certain number of turns. Frick! All the officers are quite strong, and each will require you to be tactical. Gather information about them in town, and utilize requests to strengthen your abilities to give yourself a fighting chance. It's over, chat. It's so over. Oh, yeah, he's fricked now. No, 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 no. And the soft lock begins. We are going to be okay. We're gonna be okay. Jones is unironically about to be outside the door hearing Luis plow Juna. The whole time he's gonna be saying, nah, she's just practicing wrestling moves, and Luis is going too hard on her. However, since Steven has abandoned his silly assigned archetype at birth thing, I think he can actually make it through this. Are you sure?
Then...
Maybe we could dig up some dirt through an informant. Who knows? They might have a weakness we can exploit.
Got it.
Well then, or we can secure our route to his quarters. Sounds like we have to do some digging before the day of the soiree. Do I have to one day this?
Let's focus.
Infiltrate the Corridorius. Infiltration route must be secured, so Luis's room can be accessed on the day of the soiree. If I steal the curse formula, the prince's curse can be lifted. A mission with a deadline has begun. Be cautious of storms and inclement weather condition that may occur between Brilhaven. Meet with your allies in Warship Harbor to infiltrate Luis's Gauntlet Runner. The interior of Luis's Gauntlet Runner is divided into 4 areas: the crew quarters, the starboard corridor, the port corridor, and the bridge. You'll need to obtain a special key from the person in charge of the bridge, in the deepest part of the ship. Don't forget, you need to gain access to Luis's quarters by the day of the soiree.
Let's head there.
Luis's Gauntlet Runner, huh? Okay, so it is a dungeon that I can do in like one day, and I guess nobody's gonna care that I'm walking around the ship. And nobody's gonna care that I'm beating people up for their keys.
Well met, eh?
It's just the actually getting into his room is what matters later. You are an odd-looking fellow, and very tall at that. Yeah, as long as you abuse the weaknesses of the fights, you can do it. Surely no one is that underleveled. Clueless. What you mean, Moose? He'll never figure out the weaknesses? Surely you can hang out on a ship with a party that you snuck away from for multiple days. I can speak to Heismay, and I can speak to Maria, and I can speak to Barden. And I can scream because... Okay, what? How much time do we have? Where's the calendar? Today. Kidnapper, subjugation. This. We got 3 weeks. 4 weeks. Frick. Wait, hold up. This year got 13 months? I think I read that before, but I just forgot. One, 2, 3. Waters Day. And I think that's the sale day, right? That's a sale day. Forgiveness Day as well, apparently, whatever that might be. I'm fine to hang out with some people before I actually go into the dungeon. Yeah, we're good. We're Gucci. Should speak to some chicks. I'm about to. I will say this, Moose, I wasn't underleveled and not ill-equipped like our streamer here, but I got through it all abusing one skill. Steven sadly will never get that pass. I had 3 times I grinded in this game. DPM? Dragon Punch me? Wait, what is DPM? Dots per minute? Don't say I'm about to and then scroll to the girl that looks like she's 10. Oh, it's not looks like. I want to talk with Mister. I miss him. Maria comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Or question marks. His luck is about bashing his head against long bouts with a turn limit. I'm sad to say Steven filtered. I'm not filtered yet. We don't know how bad it's gonna be. First was in the 4th dungeon where I grinded the first room to get mana back so I could do the whole dungeon in one day. Second was when I grinded mag to level archetypes. And third time was when I grinded for a level or two because the late game has some excellent spots for grinding. Who is we? We. Instead of adding 1 day every 4 years, why not add an extra month every 114 years? That's some real metaphor influence. No, I think it's mostly because a week consists of 5 days instead of 7. Yeah, that's why. This is a game where once you grind a bit ahead of the level curve... Once you grind a bit ahead of the level curve, the game never really catches up to you.
Mister!
Oh, mister, you're here. That reminds me, I have Norris's drawings on me. I think Maria would be happy if I gave one to her. Gave the city ruins drawing to Maria. This picture seems kind of sad. Does no one live in this town anymore? I told Maria about all the memories I had there. Made there. I see. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabienne if we can hang them on the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. And you can come back and look at them too, right?
By the way...
I have something to tell you, mister. I talked to Miss Fabienne, and I wanted to talk to Papa too. And I wanted to ask you something too. Actually, never mind, it's nothing. Tell me what's on your mind. They still got 5-day work weeks? Oh no. Does that mean workers get 3 days work? 3-day works? What's wrong with me? Does that mean that workers get 3-day work weeks or no weekends? Whack-ass calendar. I don't know. I think everybody works every day. Considering the shops are always open, but they only have a sale on Water's Day. It's kind of messed up when you think about it. You can tell this is a Japanese game. 0 rest from work. My god. Tell me what's on your mind. I want to go to the cathedral. Miss Fabienne, she said that Papa was always watching over people.
That's why.
So I thought that if Papa was watching over me too, then maybe I could talk to him if I went there. That's not a good idea.
Yeah.
Okay? We're gonna be met with hyper-racism. I hope you know, Maria. You don't know. This isn't your average everyday racism. The guard at the entrance reluctantly let us in at Maria's pleading. Nice. I wonder if Papa heard me. What did you ask him?
Hold on.
I told him that I'm sorry.
By the way...
I thought Papa had abandoned me, but I was wrong. So I told him I was sorry. Miss Fabienne said I could tell her anything, so I talked to her about a whole lot of things.
So...
I told her about Papa and how lonely I was after he was gone. She listened to me. I was wrong that whole time. I feel like he would be relieved. Or your Papa's relieved to hear that.
Yeah.
Yep. Mister? Papa's job. Do you think I could do it too? Hell no! Miss Fabienne told me his job was to make sure everyone is okay.
Papa.
I loved when Papa made sure I was okay. When I cried, he'd give me a really big hug that always made me feel better.
That's why.
So I want to be like Papa. I want to make sure everyone else is okay, too. But I don't know how to fight. Does that mean I can't do it then? Father... Trunks, is that you? Do other things. Maybe you can make people smile. You can make people smile.
In that case...
Why don't you try to make people around you smile? Sometimes that's enough.
Huh?
It's really all I have to do?
Okay.
Then I'll do it. Then I'll do it. First, I'm gonna make sure that Miss Fabienne is okay. Wonder what I can do to make her happy. What's something that Miss Fabienne wants? I don't know, dude. Probably a man. That's wrong. I don't know what Fabienne wants at all. She probably just wants you to be happy, Maria. She says she doesn't need anything like pretty clothes, so I was thinking flowers and some snacks and the new sign. She always says the sign got beaten up by the weather. If I make it look pretty again, do you think that will make her happy? Almost certainly.
Wow.
Alright. We'll do that too. I'll make a new sign. This one will have Papa and Miss Fabienne and me and you all smiling together. You don't need me there. It's the whole family. That's a great idea. I'd say that's a great idea. Wait, no! They're gonna get hit by... It's not just gonna be hyper-racism, it's gonna be giga-racism. Like, we have a Parapus, a half-breed, and an Elder all on one sign in front of an inn. We are going to lose traffic. Maria, this is a terrible idea. Oh no. You're confusing her wants with yours, sir. That's a great idea, Maria.
Really?
Really think so? I want you to be on the sign too, because you're my treasure. I can sense Maria's deep affection and trust. Don't ruin a child's happiness. It's
I'm okay.
It's a different... It's not just her happiness, dude. It's... whatever. Maria, is this what you... Is this what you would have wanted? Healer veneration significantly reduces the mag cost of studying the healer lineage. Nice. Oh wait, do you know how to make a sign, mister? Don't forget, it also has to have plenty pretty pictures on it, or I know an artist.
If so...
Let's ask Norris. He's quite good at drawing.
Huh?
Is that the person who drew those pictures of your journey?
Yeah.
I want to come with you. I want to talk to Mr. Norris.
Thank you. Bye.
Okay, come back soon, mister. Can't wait. I walked Maria home before returning to the group. Dangers of nighttime infiltration. There are more people in Luis's Gauntlet Runner at night, so you'll need to sneak in during the day. Make sure to secure an infiltration route to Luis's room before the day of the soiree. Wait, so I can go in at night? Back to the Brilhaven Tavern. I hear a voice.
Interesting.
I'd like to know more about him. Alonso comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. I'm gonna be real, I kinda don't want to talk to anyone anymore. I'm tired of everybody. Please go away. Go away. Stop talking to me. Get out of here. Oh my god. I don't want to talk to people anymore. Plays Persona 6. I came here for the turn-based combat. So many freaking people to talk to, bro. Oh. Presses the go live button. You're funny. I mean, you can walk into the Caradrius whenever you want. Okay. So, maybe I should talk to Alonso and Brigitte and find out that they have like 8 more things to talk about. Because why wouldn't they? Game's not forcing you to talk to Alonso. Yes, it is! Yes, it is, dude! What else am I gonna do? Work on my kingly virtues? Wait, we gotta go back to the place to give the bread to the oh no.
All right then. Where to?
Not you. You.
Let's go.
Bro, you're still only at level 2. I know.
Hey, you.
How grand. Hey?
I detect a scent of food on you. I will judge its worthiness. So please show me the dish you brought. Oh no. Benevolent bread.
Cheers.
So this is the dish you have chosen. It would seem this is little more than plain white bread. However, that distinct aroma. Ah, the gentle fragrance of fresh milk. You have used the mellow milk that Martyra prides itself on.
What are you playing at?
This soothing softness feels like it'll envelop everything. This is exactly the dish I was looking for.
Sure.
So I take it we passed? Indeed. The people of this town needed a dish like this. I'm sure it'll help give them the spark to move forward
I
again.
appreciate it.
Even I cannot hide my admiration. As promised, your reward. Cool.
Mission accomplished.
The requester was satisfied with my dish and gave me a reward. This was a little bit meaningless, but whatever, I guess. 2 rankings, let's go. Wanted to bring smiles back to the faces of the townspeople here, and yet I could think of no way to accomplish it. You, however, have proved the most brilliant answer. One that proves you genuinely care for the town and its people from the bottom of your heart. As such, I would be delighted to offer my support in your future endeavors.
Lovely that.
Chefs and kings alike must seek out new knowledge and new challenges to bring the people joy. Indeed, that is how I know you would make a fine ruler. Isn't that a royal chef's guarantee? Yes. I saw much in my own time at the royal palace. Once upon a time, the previous king too strived to make the country a better place. But at a certain point, the king lost the will to carry on. I hope you will not end up the same way. And now, I fear I must take my leave. Places to be? Why, I'm going to cook for the people of Martyra. Their wounds of the heart have not yet healed after all. And having tasted the dish you provided, I find my zeal for cooking renewed. I have much to learn before I perfect my craft.
Cheers.
If by chance you were to become king, I would not be opposed to working in the royal palace once again. And now, farewell.
Yeah.
Well, now we've got a world-class cook on our side. We better give this all we've got.
Hey, you.
Aight. Just finished the dungeon after this one, and I'm on my way to clean up quests before we do the big trip to Story Event 2. Or at least the story to the next big get-together. Where's the guild place? And I thought you would be way further than me. Demi G. Sounded like you played this game a lot. Well, you're still only at level 2. This king candidate trash. By the way, you know Catherina, yeah? She kept pestering me to raise your bounty rewards. What the? It's the best bounty hunter in the... Oh, you mean like give me more money. I thought you meant like there's a bounty on my head and she wanted more money for my head. That's the best bounty hunter in the whole country right there. So I can't turn her down. Don't be slacking now that you got a pay raise, alright? You're a voice within my mind. No need to thank me. I'm sure bounty hunting is calling your name too. Thanks to Catherina's bounty bonus, my reward money for completing bounties has increased. Hey, that's great news. But we've got some good news too. We took down the bounty. Surely not. You really managed to slay the bounty? That's certainly its rampager tail. Even the military soldiers fled from it in fear. You lot are something else. Here's the reward as promised. Take it. It's yours.
We did it.
Cool. Money. Yeah. I love money.
Well done.
I admit that I underestimated you. I'll have other contracts ready for you, so be sure to check back.
What do you think of this?
That reminds me, it's not exactly a bounty, but I heard that something strong escaped from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum back in the capital. Some high and mighty noble in the capital is looking for someone who can take it down. It said something about it having made off with a family heirloom. Claims the reward will be a pretty reeve, but the army's too busy to deal with a personal request, I think. Why don't you give it a go? If you feel like you know a thing or two, the noble on Sunlumio Street would have more details.
Oh, yeah?
There's a monster in the mausoleum. We should do something about that. Maybe the noble in the capital would know more. Bounty target. This thing? Sandworm? No. Need to slay Batolich in the Tomb of Lament, north of Brylehaven. Informant at the tavern in Angler's Inn Square in Brylehaven should have more details. I guess I'll just go and hang out with the black woman. And then tomorrow... No, wait. If I enter the dungeon during the day, then... Shoot.
Alright, where to?
If I enter the dungeon during the day, then I'm gonna be tired. And it won't let me go out at night, will it? I already read that. It would be, but holidays and comms slow me down. If anything, I was not posting on YouTube. If anything, if I was not posting on YouTube, I would be done by now. You're not going to grab the quests. Go get them, streamers, since you don't want to talk to people. I'm gonna grab the quest when the dungeon is done. Game is very generous with the time it gives you. That being said, I was not able to do absolutely everything. I ran out of time and was not able to do the final arena fight. I'm still pissed about that. Oof.
Let's go.
What's wrong with this guy? Damn.
Oi. Let's
not go to the harbor at night. We don't want to look suspicious. You are so whack. Alright, I guess we're hanging out with the black woman. You. Let's go. Doubt I'll ever see him again. Brigitte comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. What's up with you? You're an oddball.
Just you?
Ah, so it's you. You seem unscathed. Sorry, if you're looking for work, there's nothing here for you. Just go home. Nothing happened? Come inside. The dog's gone, ain't it? No! Don't tell me the dog's gone. Please don't tell me the dog's gone.
Unfortunately.
I no longer have any work for you. The dog is no longer here. You let her go? That's what I should have done. But no, she was taken. I'm sorry. I know you kept your silence as promised. Unfortunately, that didn't stop a thief from sneaking in disguised as a vendor and taking her away. They left behind a letter that read, "Those who spread magic igniters shall face the wrath of God." It's not hard to imagine what happened to her. I'll find the culprit before long, and I'll make certain they get what they deserve. However, this isn't the work of a single person, but that of a larger organization.
Those people.
Anti-igniter extremists. A bunch of filthy, rotten cowards. The pup was innocent in all this. I shouldn't have kept her. The moment I start caring about anything, I lose it. I knew that. I tried to keep my feelings out of it, but why did this have to happen? Brigitte seems to be fighting through the pain. For how long must I live in this hideous world? Only I had disappeared instead. Tears are not. I can sense the pain, sadness, and frustration Brigitte is feeling. Words would be of little comfort here. Perhaps if I stirred her imagination, she would be relieved of such despair. What?
What?
A book? I told Brigitte about the fantasy world depicted in my book, trying to give her even the faintest glimmer of hope. I don't know, this is not... I don't think this would work on a person. If someone's like mourning about a dog, there aren't any words. I think just being there in silence, letting them know that you're there, would be the right step. Not pulling out a book and then telling them about a fantasy. Well, people will help one another, respect one another, and live in equality. How quaint.
But...
The author was a sheltered man, I take it. He knows nothing of the real
This
world.
world.
The only equality is that we all inevitably die. The path to that point is different for everyone, meaning everyone has to fight through their own hell. I don't think so. Maybe that's not true. We're an Elda. You live in a world that hates you. How can you still make yourself believe in light, even through all that? I can't see that light myself, but I know you can, and I really do want to believe in you, and your vision. And sense Brigitte's profound sadness and her grasping to trust.
I couldn't ask him to stay.
Increases skill inheritance slots for merchant to 3. Widens the variety of items sold at Lycon Magic Association. More skills can now be inherited by the merchant lineage in academia due to the effects of Scion's merit. More items are now available in the Magic Igniter shop due to the effects of Merchant's Finest.
In any case.
Here's your pay. I've included what I set aside for your future shifts, too. I'll keep visiting? I won't take it. I'll keep visiting. I'll keep visiting. I kind of just don't want to take it. I didn't do anything. I was barely doing anything in the first place. When the dungeon is done, you are gonna have a hell of a backlog. That being said, I'm very glad I did all the final optional dungeons. Those final dungeons are going to filter the hell out of Steven. Like, there's no way he clears them if he even does them at all. Look at all the bounties he's just not doing. Don't need to be at endgame to know that is the truth. Looks at MGS playthrough. Shut up, Steven. Okay. Wait. I don't know anything about the extra dungeons. They probably will filter me, honestly. I won't take it.
No.
It's yours. Your work is over, after all. Your client is no longer here. You don't need to come here anymore. I left the room without another word.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What's up, Homegrown Tone? Hello, and who doesn't take free money? Me, sometimes, depending. How's the progress? Not very much. It's just been a bunch of reading. The day of the soiree is approaching. We need to secure our infiltration route to Luis's quarters before then. We must reclaim the formula without raising suspicion. Then, at long last, we will finally have the means to break the prince's curse.
Let's make it happen.
The prince's fate is in our hands. This plan is risky, but we have to see it through.
True.
19 days until Luis's soiree. Let us proceed with the utmost caution. What's up, Diamond Euro? So I can predict when you will finish this game. Oh boy. Your voice. Perhaps the captain would lend me his strength. Heisman comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Rick. Alright. Heisman is gonna be needed, so I probably should... Hold on. Heisman? Can't talk to Maria. Catherina I can't talk to at all yet. I don't know how many times I can talk to Bardon. So, looking at the calendar...
What now?
It is currently Metals Day. We can go... talk to two people here. Heisman, weird blue-eyed guy. And then Idol's Day, Bardon, dick around. And then the next day, buy stuff, enter dungeon. I think that works. Assuming I can't talk to Bardon or the blue-eyed guy more than once. Also, bro, how could you not be, like, reassure... How could you not be, like, reassure her that it wasn't the job that you were visiting for? That's probably what I would have said in, like, real time. The options are kind of limited. Like, I wouldn't accept the money and then... I don't know if I would have said I'll keep coming back, but... I would have done it. Guys, come on, let's be fair on Steven. What's this? What'd you say? There's a stark difference between Metaphor and MGS. Steven can actually kill things in MGS, whereas in Metaphor he can't kill Ish. Kill plenty of people in Metaphor, and you do, Steven doesn't. Yeah, I was gonna say, Moose, that was... He was implying that I suck at the game. Can't just put them to sleep and then execute them by shooting them in the head with a shotgun. I only did that to, like, 2 people. I think after MGS, Strone should hit up Hitman so he can play the usual way. Murder the town to get one person that is his mark. This would unironically suit him best. Bro is trash at sneaking. I can sneak when I need to. I want to see Steven play Deus Ex. I think I have one of the Deus Ex games in my library. So you unlocked infinite money. Did you use it? What? No, I don't know what you're talking about. I know there's an item that I stole off of... What's his name? These are igniters. These are charms. Magic, endurance, luck, all stats. Prevents burn, prevents sleep, medium HP recovery every turn. Medium HP recovery every turn. Unremarkable charm. Meh. Hitman playthrough would be hilarious. Deus Ex, depending on which one, you can just go the Carnage Man Steven route if you want. I like to do non-lethal in those games. Where's the fun in that? I want to see him play Funger because he legitimately won't have a good time not being able to kill things, or if he does fight them, he gets a permanent debuff for that run due to limb loss. You'll see rivers of blood flowing through the streets, people are dead, silence, even animals are dead. Strone walks bright red, dripping with blood, as he sees a small girl and he just pats her on the head saying, "You don't have to kill the bad guys, they might redeem." Gunshot sound. But you're also not a bad guy. He continues his murder spree. Okay. He's had that ability, but doesn't use the Fame's main, he... What the heck? What? I don't know what you were trying to say. You have made too many spelling errors. For people thinking Steven can go non-lethal, he changed. And lost what the heck is going on in that game. And Fear and Hunger, there's a lot. It's a very vulgar game. Where are we going? We're going to accept the quest from this old woman.
Oh, what should I do?
Or fat woman, she might not be old. At this rate, they'll surely die. Must my hands always be stained with the blood of children? Excuse me? Oh, have I seen you somewhere before? Now that I mention it, I do recall seeing an elder boy at the exhibition. One that looked to be the same age as... They say you've been traveling across the country, helping all those in need. If that's true, then may I ask for your aid as well?
Oh, pity.
During a training exercise, the city's guard corps were ambushed by a human. There were many casualties, especially among the youngest recruits. I need a special medicine to save them, but the shop's stocks are exhausted, and I can't make it myself, as it requires ingredients found only within a monster-infested forest. I'll get them. You'll do it? Truly? I cannot thank you enough. The medicine is derived from a fruit called the dragon thistleberry. I hear it grows in the Gracia forest. Perhaps it would be wise to learn about the monsters that inhabit that place first. An informant may know more.
If you can help.
The dragon thistleberry isn't going to be enough to save everyone, so I'll need 7. I know it'll be difficult, but lives depend on it. Oh boy. No deadline. Cool. Two days! This must be Gracia Forest. There should be places to park the runner between the trees.
This place.
2 frickin' days?
Well met.
Ugh.
Wonderful.
If you fight an enemy, they have a blade that... And they have a blade that can cut off arms and legs. Arms hold shield and sword. 2-armed weapons become unusable. And if they hit your legs, and you lose 1 leg, you can't dash. And 2 legs... Times 2 legs makes you crawl. It's surprising that you can continue playing the game without both legs, really. So the odds of him fixing that problem he keeps running into will be less than 10%. Sounds hilarious. Boot that stuff up. So a tip for the early game is to literally not kill anything and avoid fights until you start powering up and learning skills. Alright, Homegrown Tone, I'll do you one better. What do you mean? What are you about to unleash upon the world? Don't do it. Let's go talk to Heisme.
Ah, it's you.
Why, hello there. For all the time we spend in battle, it's good to rest our wings every once in a while, eh? I don't suppose I could ask your help with something. I know I'm imposing, but... Remember we spoke about finding a spot to lay my son to rest? I happened across a nice place the other day. Go right away?
My thanks.
You'll go there? In that case, I hate to ask, but could you teleport us to Martira? Didn't even give me the option!
Huh.
Sean, read the fixed message for Diamond. You just read the second half. Oh, what's up? Oh, he has the ability, but Steven doesn't use the game's mechanic. Oh, okay. I see. Plenty of new graves, possibly victims of those dark doings at the castle. Perhaps my boy would find solace here among many of his own age. But it seems they don't cremate their dead here. Don't want my son feeling out of place being the only child here in singed pieces. Hard enough for a boy his age to fit in. Shall we look somewhere else?
That means...
My thanks.
My thanks. I think we do well to check other options.
My apologies.
How about somewhere deeper in the forest? If you don't mind indulging me just a bit further. Seems a peaceful place at first glance, but it's not really so, is it?
No.
Pattering footsteps from beasts among the trees, the smell of animal waste. I can feel them eyeing us from the shadows, too. It's too dangerous.
True.
Can't stand the thought of hungry beasts disturbing his grave.
We shouldn't.
I think it's still too early to make a decision. I'd like to look at other locations if you don't mind. No problem.
Got it.
My thanks.
I appreciate your understanding. You're certainly more patient than I was at your age.
The truth is...
All you Geef travel far and wide to find the perfect resting place. Some build an altar at home, some scatter the bones in the sea, some bury them beneath a great tree. That said, most simply bury the bones in the village's communal cemetery. After all that contemplation, they come back to where they started. Those people used to irritate me to no end. When I was younger, I loathed their indecision. Looked down on them for it.
But...
as I got on in my years, I came to understand some things. It's not so easy to overcome the death of someone close. That's why when you lose someone, you need time for that very hesitation. I've certainly found I do. Haste will not ease my woes.
Even so...
That being said, this isn't your concern. You've already done more than enough for me. But it is my concern.
No.
Listen.
You really are unlike everyone I've ever met.
Then...
And might we take to the Gauntlet Runner again? This time I'd like to see somewhere full of open space. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Doesn't matter.
What happened?
What is it? Looks just like a place my son loved.
My son...
I think it was around that time he finally started walking. Even when he stumbled and fell, he always leapt right back up, all smiles. He would chase bugs through grass far taller than him, laughing even when he fell, bringing me flowers and pebbles clutched tight in his little fist. Even now, 'tis as he might burst out the grass at any moment, beaming and covered in burrs. But I know 'tis just an empty fantasy. You okay?
Everything okay?
Esme, are you alright? Yes.
My apologies.
I didn't mean for you to see me like that, but yes, this could be a fine place for him to stay. The silence is peaceful, the wind is gentle. It feels a place wholly apart from the nightmare of our world. I'm sure my son would love it too. He always loved to run with the wind in his face. And yet... Nothing bothering you?
The truth is...
I just have one thing holding me back. That sweet smell on the wind. It reminds me of a faraway hill. Hill where my hometown lies. You just remembered it?
What?
No.
It occurred to me, yes, but I've not visited even once since I left. I sincerely doubt they'd welcome me back.
Oh.
A wind blows in my home, sweeter than any I've known. Why don't we visit?
Let's go.
But...
No, you were right. I cannot let my floundering deprive my boy of his proper place.
I'm in your debt.
Walking this ground with you, I find myself determined to return home again. Feels like something I'd never have realized alone. I'm grateful our paths crossed. I can sense Heisme's extraordinary resolve and the depth of his gratitude. The aloof hermit, Heisme, keeper and inheritor of the thief's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
I must.
Party can now study the assassin. Nice. Now study the assassin in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. Thank you for putting up with my indecisiveness, at least. Let's head to my village another day. Call upon me when you can spare the time.
Homeward, then.
For today, let us rejoin our comrades. Back to the Brilhaven Tavern. Is there no one to talk to?
Incredulous.
Oh, right, there's Alonso. That's it. Where does the game take place? Detroit, California. Are you talking about Fear and Hunger? Berserk Dungeons, but you can play as a side character, or as I like to call it, Florida 2025. Okay. Look around, you're in Europe. Europe, yes. Ireland. How much is housing? I'm thinking it's time to move to a new country again, because we are so cooked. Oof. Wait, you're serious? Always serious? No, you're not! Don't lie to this man.
Hey, listen!
Incredulous.
All right then.
There's 3 more quests. Shoot.
Wonderful.
Oh, why are you in here? Name 3 times I'm not serious. I'll wait. Every time you've made fun of me. I know they're all just jokes. Smiley face. Clueless. Who's gonna tell him? Steven, you have the ability to go to the dungeon and improve this stream? Yeah, after I talk to Alonso, that's what's gonna happen. After I go to the shop.
Greetings.
Ah, well met. What are you up to? I'd like to hear about your journey so far, if you don't mind telling it. You have certain information I'd very much like to know. Sure. With an outpouring of wisdom, I briefly outlined my journey so far for Alonso. Aha, how very intriguing. I'm very keen to know more of these experiences if you'd indulge me. Have you some free time right now? No problem.
Yes.
So, Hermit, do you think he'll find his wife? I think he's gonna miss her. Funny. Steven should do a dungeon IRL and go outside in Trump's Florida. Okay. Oh, you're marvelous. Thank you. Alright, follow me. I know of a great spot. Alonso asked me to tell him about some of the things that happened on my journey.
I see.
Very intriguing. So an external force protects the candidates. For outsiders like myself, it's rather difficult to get a hold of accurate information pertaining to the royal magic and the tournament for the throne. Information's quite the weapon, you know. All the more reason meeting you has been such a boon.
Understand?
In fact, if you really wanted to take down the other candidates, the most effective method would be investigating their families and homes for info you can use. Quite effective against blackguards who hide their misdeeds naturally, but outstandingly so against good, upstanding family folk. I couldn't do that.
What's that about it?
But of course.
I know, it's not in your nature, but still, not every weapon has a pointed end. A villain will always strike where it hurts most, like snakes, and those I associate with are usually the most venomous kind. Speak of the devil, here comes one such associate now.
Oi!
How's the client situation looking?
Yeah.
We've 20 at present. No delays securing their contracts. Arrangements have been made should any default on payments. Ah, so you're not all talk. You know, my lord may have taken a shine to you, but let me make something clear. One false move, and I promise I will flay you alive myself. Understand, Cuculus?
Ridiculous.
He's an underling of the landowner I'm working with. He's exceedingly cautious, as you might expect, and for some reason, he still doesn't trust me. Can't blame him, really. Said landowner is my true target. He's a foul one. He's been trying to take advantage of the struggle for the throne to net a huge fortune. Ambitious sorts all over the country are using the tournament to rise up in the world, and this landowner is their lender, turning tidy profits. I am his middleman. Of course, the landowner only lends because he knows he'll collect, so when he realizes he can't, why, that's an awful lot of money to disappear into the void. What do you mean?
What? Now then.
I spare you the details, but the man's money will end up in my coffers eventually. It's a curious thing. People are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're playing one themselves. When all's said and done, it'll be his loss and my gain. And I do mean gain. Enough to buy a small village, really. Interesting plan.
Well...
Maybe there's a future for you in this line of work yet.
Oi.
Alonzo.
Yes.
Don't worry. He has my confidence.
Listen.
That flunky you talked to earlier, he's snooping around the village.
What?
Hey!
I gave him the slip before he saw me, but this is bad, Alonzo. If they find out how you're connected to the village, then...
No.
My hometown or not, there's no way they'll catch on to what I'm up to now. He'll turn up nothing, and that'll be the end of it. We need to relax.
Yeah.
All the same, you should pack your things in case things go south. I'll bring you the money to stash soon. That lackey of his. I hadn't expected him to move so quickly, even went as far as digging up my roots. Hey, can we not talk about Trump for a minute? Chat. I know I've been ignoring you for a while, but also, stop. Nah, make us. This is a warning. Please do not talk about present-day politics that will start up discussion that I will not enjoy in my chat. Literally, no one said Trump except you. Scrolling up, I see what Psionic said a second ago. Pants Psionic, he said the T word. No. No, I don't think I will. Not yet, anyway. Is everything alright? You okay? Are you going to be okay? If push comes to shove, I may end up needing your help. Your muscle, that is.
I?
I'm trying to buy my hometown with that money I'm bilking from the landowner. He's the one who's bleeding my village dry to begin with. I've got to make this piece of my deception succeed at all costs. It would save the whole poverty-stricken village.
Hey.
When are you free? How about you come check on the village with me? I've got a strange, nagging feeling about all this. Okay.
Leave it to me. Thank you.
Sure, I'll go. Yes, of course. Thank you. I owe you one. I can feel Alonzo's genuine gratitude and deep trust towards me.
Mother, please.
Reduces the mag cost of studying the Faker lineage. I'm probably not going to study that for a while. My hometown's a small village. It's nearby, in fact. If it were up to me, we'd head there straight away. Alas, I know you have a schedule of your own. Even so, I implore you, please do not delay for long. I'll be waiting.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright, so this is starting to annoy me. Lucarine, do not try to skirt around the edges. You know what I'm trying to say.
That
Don't
reminds me.
push the envelope. Psionic, I get it. I know what he's doing. Leave him alone. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, alright, Lucarine. Rumor has it there's still monsters wandering through the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum. So even with Zorba's defeat, traces of his magic yet remain. There haven't been any reports of them making their way outside yet, but it's still dangerous. I hope no one wanders in there by accident.
Did you know?
The day after tomorrow is Forgiveness Day, where stores throughout the city have the biggest sales of the year. I can't wait. Hero voice. We're in quite the predicament. Barden comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. I know I can't talk with people back to back. Son of a... Yeah, this is what I expected. Okay, we're going straight into the dungeon. Or are we? We got an hour left? Yeah, we're going into the dungeon. Frick everybody else. I'm done talking to people. I hate everybody. We'll talk to them after we're done with the heckin' battleship.
What am I gonna do? Eh?
Aha. Wonderful.
How far can I push you, Steven? You never pulled the trigger, so I'm genuinely curious. I'll stop, though. You're the man with the mic, and I enjoy teasing you. I know that you do, and that's like half the fun, right? But there is still a limit to how far you can go. And while mine is pretty out there, where you can say some heinous stuff in here, eventually I will say, you gotta stop. I want you to not do what you're doing anymore, and then I will take action. Finally a chance to use this Don't Die redeem. I mean, there's always more people to talk to. You gotta decide when the time for talking is over.
I'll handle it.
That's now. Here and now. I don't know, fam. Maybe just get all the chats out of the way, even if it takes your whole life. One thing, though. Have you gone to the bathroom on the runner today? No? Do I need to? What's that gonna accomplish? I'm gonna be at this dungeon for some weeks. You don't know that. We're gonna be fine. I didn't buy any equipment. Do we need it? Frick me. What day is it? That's the wrong button. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Thank you.
What now?
Shoot. Oh, wait, no. Big bargain day. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
All right, then. Go.
This is on.
I'm currently using the gunner.
This is on.
Hulkenberg is using the spear. I can't buy these because it costs too much.
Good.
You... I don't think I need a new sword, right? I mean, that'll do more damage, but... I think this will be useful, because I'm still using the Seeker. I can't just have Stroll be a dead weight anymore, as much as I don't want to do this. Then might as well, right? Since we're just bleeding money.
What now?
This is on.
Frick. It's fine. We'll earn it back. We'll earn it back. I don't need the money. The money's gone, but I don't need it at all in the first place. We're fine. 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 Surely. Go poop? Why? By the end of this game, I had so much money, I do not think it would be possible to actually spend it all. Really? How else do you think he streams 6 hours straight without using the washroom? What? Oh. I just don't eat very much, therefore I don't have to go to the bathroom very often. I don't know why I bothered humoring that statement, but here we are. Entropy Effect added 2 new characters, Hazama as paid DLC and Icy from Icy. Yeah, I saw that. I'm not super interested.
What now?
Where's you? And then your second archetype. This is level what? Level 14.
That...
Right. Details. That's an interesting look. I can dig it though. Medium physical dark damage to one enemy decreases their hit evasion for 3 turns. Steal things. Curse chant may inflict hex on all enemies. Deals heavy physical dark damage to one enemy, may one-hit kill the target. Increases evasion by 5% boost. Increase further if archetypes of the same lineage are present. Increases evasion against electric attacks. Deals weak physical slash damage to one enemy 1 to 3 times. Absorbs NP. May one-hit kill target. Jesus. Wait, what's your passive for will? Shoot. Pickpocket. Chance of getting an item each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overworld combat. That's usable. Alright, now we can go into the dungeon. Now I can cry because all of my money is gone.
Alright then.
Let's go.
I once again reiterate that Stroll is the best character and Steven doesn't know what he was talking about. The fact that there's paid DLC for BBE is just eh. That sounds normal. Why is that so bad? Usable, bro, that skill is abusable.
What now?
Uh-huh. Steven casually reads the most abusable skill in the game and ignores it. Or infinite drop glitch. Did you use the bathroom, Steven? Why? Okay, fine. Since more than one of you cares about this. Going into the dungeon but bro doesn't know. What do I not know? Did I use the toilet? Sure. Got it.
Right.
Feel as though being in that small space has sharpened my mind. Protagonist's luck has increased by 1. What?
Well,
okay.
Then.
Interesting. Alright, time for a fresh start.
Alright then.
Interesting.
Let's head there right away.
Not what I expected. Kojima will remember this. DLC for side-scrollers, I'm not really a fan of it. That's just my opinion. Did you play Dead Cells? And did you see the DLC pack that was added for that? My concern would be, like, the amount that is in that DLC. With something like 20XX and 30XX, and the DLC that was for those where it was just a character, I can kind of understand that, but with Dead Cells, where the DLC is an entire new segment to the game, and more weapons, and Castlevania themed, I think that that's worth more money. I think that that is completely and totally acceptable to have.
Got it?
We've got to secure a route to Luis's private quarters. That's the only way we're going to get our hands on the curse formula.
What do you think?
Did we sneak into Luis's gauntlet runner? Let's go. Let's proceed carefully. We don't want to raise any suspicion. BBEE is basically a roguelike or roguelite. It's like saying Dead Cells DLC is bad. Yeah, exactly. What I was saying. Oh, you'll see what I mean, Steven. You'll be the first person to go into the dungeon with no heads up. Uh-huh. Haven't played Dead Cells? Well, Dead Cells is one of those games where it's a 2D side-scrolling roguelike Metroidvania, question mark, where it has a DLC pack that is entirely worth it. I think it's weird to say that a game doesn't necessarily... doesn't deserve DLC, but it's not good for a game to have DLC just because it's a side-scroller. Bro, it's a preference. Y'all leave me alone. Alright, man. Alright, you know the plan. The formula is deep within the stronghold, and we've got to get to it somehow. Our lives are forfeit the moment they discover our true intentions. It would be wise to gather information from the other soldiers.
Let's go.
Crew quarters are just down this way and to the right. Let's make our way there.
All right.
Hey, you.
What you guys...
Oh, hell.
A damn sergeant from hell gave me a proper beating. I can barely recognize my own face anymore. Your brains ain't have muscles enough, he said. I'm just out here trying to do right by Lord Luis. And just wait, one day I'll catch that jerk when he's sleeping and make sure he doesn't ever wake up. Jesus Christ, dude! The other day I walked to the maintenance chief's room by mistake. A mule-headed jerk shouted at me until he was hoarse. He did. He was furious. Just worried about the times leaving his old arse behind. That, or he's anxious about all the spies Forden has about these days.
Hey.
Boy, mate, did you hear? Master Sergeant, you know the drunk. Well, he absolutely smashed, then took out an enemy gauntlet runner with a cannon. He never misses a chance to fight, does he? Maybe it's because he's never lost. He'd be a force to be reckoned with if he could put down the bottle.
That reminds me.
I heard Juna sing the other day and instantly fell for her. Just couldn't help it. No wonder Lord Luis is with a woman like that. Our ranks host some downright obsessive fans of the songstress, and first and foremost amongst them has got to be that helmsman. I'm telling you, man, Luis and Juna aren't a thing. Surely they're not. Hey, new guy, no loafing about. The chief ain't shy about reprimanding the reprobates, or worse. Lost count of all the poor sods he tortured to death in just the last year. You never see him coming, so straighten up. Right. Oh, can I not use these because level 2 passage?
No
Yeah.
go, I guess.
Seems like it won't open without a key. Let's look elsewhere. Level 1 passage. Same problem? Same problem.
Oh, good.
Are you complaining that was you, lil bro?
This place.
Steven found himself a soldier. Wait, how is Stroll still on warrior? How is Steven still not unlocked Swordmaster? I hate this. I have it, I just don't want to give it to him yet. I could give Stroll Swordmaster. But if I do, then I'm wasting mag. He's saving it for later, you know? Exactly! When Stroll is off the team? Saving it for Metaphor 2. Good idea. Extreme physical slash damage to all enemies decreases their attack for 3 turns. Oh, damn.
That it.
He has nothing to inherit because he can't. Oh, fine. Fine. Fine.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
And hear us, O valiant heart. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as an adept warrior. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength greater still. If thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the warrior.
Yeah.
Incredible. This is the power of the Swordmaster's soul. I'll show you swordplay like you've never seen. The blood that flows through my body. I will fight my battles as a noble. Swordmaster archetype is awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu.
A new ability.
Yeah, sure. So you have Round Slash, which is weak physical damage to all enemies. Slicer is a must. Crit Strike is whatever. Slash Boost is probably a good. Heat Up. Physical skill attack by 10% increases further archetypes the same lineage at present. This is specifically slash attack by 20%. I feel like this is the best.
Alright.
20. Wait, hang on. No. Wait, hang on. That's not a good idea. And you can give Stroll his next unlock, Royal Guard. Why does Nero looking ass have to have access to Swordmaster? Thought that was exclusive to Dante. Should I don't think I need Heat Up. But it would be good to have... No, I don't need more than that. No, wait. Hang on. How much... Frick me, man. You had both Slash Boost and Crit Strike. Or not Crit Strike. Slash Boost and Heat Up. So this is already doing like a bunch. I think I just wasted mag, dude. That's what it feels like. Can I go back? I'm about to reload a save. I legitimately am. You guys peer pressured me into wasting a bunch of mag. Bruh.
What now?
I didn't change his sword, did I? Did I buy another sword? Thought I did. Bro. Better use him while you can. Can get him again. Mag? I know that I can get more. Still a matter of the amount that I have now. I've wasted. I've used on something that I don't actually want. Why'd you peer pressure him, Moose? And you might use that ability in the future? What ability? What are you talking about? Specifically, like, something like Slash Boost? Because the thing is, everything that I gave to Swordmaster, Warrior already has. I don't know what I'm getting from... What is it? What are his... We have Vorpal Blade, and then whatever these are, but... This requires Brawler, Merchant, or Summoner. Warrior, Brawler, Berserker. Warrior, Brawler, Berserker. I don't have any of those equipped at the moment. Wait, is there like a... Is there a stat increase? My stats change at all? Yeah. If I go back to... My heckin' strength for Stroll is even higher. Mag will go down. Oh my god, I wasted. Nah. We reloading.
What now?
We reloading.
Got it?
What do you think?
Then
So, let's...
All right.
What now?
I know I bought a better sword for Stroll, right? Or did I? I'm pretty sure I did. I think I have the best armor at the moment.
Oh. Hey.
It's down because you need to level the class.
Oi.
And I don't feel like leveling that class. And then these are the other two things we interacted with. Quarters.
This place.
New Spy X Family chapter? That's still going? I thought that ended. That was fast. There's a lot of people in here. Don't even think about going into the back room. It's off limits to bottom rung grunts like us. Sneaking in. That's a good one. Come off it, mate. Those guards ain't letting you through. You the rookie? Hate to be the one to break it to you, but no one here is going to take it easy on you just because you're a kid. You seize your role, then you perform it with your own two hands. That's how Lord Luis does things.
This might come in handy.
White Hawk Wings. I am so angry right now that I have bought a new crossbow. Oh my... I wasted 16k! Ooh, okay. Alright, it's fine. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. Question marks? No, the anime is on break if that's what you mean. Oh, I guess that's why I stopped hearing about it. So, want to know something funny, Steve? Even though you bought new weapons, you still walk around this... Still walking around with this starting armor? Oof.
Oh, that's just great.
We're fine. See the way those Magnus brothers zipped up the ladder? Would love to do the same, but I gotta tell you, I'm sick of all this damn grunt work. Soon enough, though, we'll do something worthy of the sergeant's attention. Then, we'll get to work in the cushy areas further inside.
Really now?
Heard about you lot. You're the new recruits. To be one of us, you've got to put your life on the line for Lord Luis. If you so much as think of double-crossing us, well, it'll be the last thought you have. Oh, where do you think you're going? You lot are the new recruits I've been hearing about, aren't you? Rank and file ain't allowed into restricted areas. Don't make me repeat that. Really? Why are they restricted? Because that's the rule. That's why. It's for ranking officers only, like Sergeant Zamp. You've got no business going back to his quarters. So, if you're all caught up, get your arse back to your post. Come back if you manage to make a name for yourself around here.
What the...
Sergeant Zamp. Isn't he that hulking brute that got in our faces earlier? So he's the one in charge of the crew quarters area. Would be a fool's errand to try to convince these obstinate guards to let us pass. Perhaps our fists would make a more compelling argument.
Don't!
No. If you make a scene here, then we'll get found out instantly. We have to think of another way. How might we stay out of the guards' sight?
I see.
If they ever leave their post, perhaps that's when we could slip in. Maybe the other soldiers around here know something. Let's ask around.
Then...
Damn it.
What you need?
Ay, ay, ay. Am I able to go this way? Door's locked.
Oh, good.
Is this the most annoying dungeon? I feel like it is so far. I feel like this is it. This one's pissing me off. Just because of all the talking.
Oh, come on.
Oh, you really want into the back room no matter what, eh? Curious lot, ain't you? If you really want in there that badly, I'd wager you could sneak in while when the guards ain't around, assuming such a thing is possible, mind you. Yeah? You gonna give me more information? Guards chased you off? Of course they did. They're not gonna take a kid like you seriously. A rookie's got to make a name for himself, you know? Give the rest of us a reason to remember your face.
Hey.
Oi, how's about you and me have a drink here tonight? We don't got any real breaks, so nothing beats getting hammered to hell and back, you know? Couldn't hurt to invite the 2 door guards along as well. Heard one say they brought some of the good stuff in today. Saw the guards giving you a hard time, you know? They aren't all that bad. As it goes, just get a little drink in them, and they'll warm right up to you.
What should we do?
So what's our next course of action? It would seem that there are indeed some cracks in their vigilance. Got an idea. Just watch. An idea? What are you planning, Stroll?
Oi.
You again? I'm only gonna say this once more. You're not allowed back there.
No.
Sir, I wouldn't dream of going back there. You misunderstand. I only came back to talk to you, to learn from an esteemed senior crewmate. Huh. You want to do what now? Well, you do seem like a stand-up chap.
That reminds me.
I've heard you've got quite the discerning palate. That I might join you for a drink or two. I could learn a lot from someone of your pedigree. Oh, why didn't you tell me you were a fellow connoisseur? My shift's not quite up yet, but what the hell? One drink couldn't hurt.
Yes.
Whoa.
Wow, Stroll actually did it. Nobles really do know how to schmooze.
All right.
We should seize this opening.
Wait.
Go now. Hold a moment. We'll stand out if we move as a group, and we know precious little about what's beyond that door. I believe this calls for reconnaissance. One of us ought to go ahead as a scout. Once they are assured the area is clear of prying eyes, they call for the rest to follow. Agreed? 'Tis a sound plan, though it raises the question, who will we send out?
What do you think?
Well, Captain, I'll go. Now that's reassuring. I have full confidence in your abilities. I agree with Heisman. You will undoubtedly succeed. Hate to burden you with further responsibilities, but you are the best suited for the task.
Right?
And besides, it's your job to grab the curse's formula anyway. No need to fear. I'll be with you all the way.
We're off.
Stroll's still distracting the sentry. Go now, while we have the chance. Oh no.
Alright.
Hope you realize this will be the tough part. That room up there is Sergeant Zant's, and he's in charge of this area.
What should we do?
And it looks like there's a decent amount of guards around now. How should we secure a route without getting noticed? Just cut straight across? Let's knock out the guards. Time for some MGS. I think we're bodied. But as Hermit says, for you it'll be hell. Steven never uses the info brokers, right? Yeah, you're correct. Okay, yeah, this might be unwinnable. What? What? We'll be here for a while. Even said earlier this will filter Steven. Get the trank out. I can see the chat dooming. We're not dooming. We're fine. We don't know what's going on yet. Let's just cut straight across. You listening to a word I said? If we do that, we'll raise a huge commotion. Once we knock out the guards, our infiltration route will be secure. Then we can safely get everyone in here. You need to get closer to the guards without them noticing you, then ambush them from behind and knock them out.
Okay.
I'll help you with my face sight, too. If we work together, we'll get this done in no time. Staying covert in Caradrius. There are guardsmen patrolling the inside of the Caradrius. If you enter their field of vision, you will be captured. Without being seen, approach the enemy from behind, and catch them off guard by pressing triangle to stun them. You can also use L2 face sight for a wider view. Now, with the aid of face sight, stun all the enemies to secure an infiltration route for your allies. Alright, let's go.
Watch out!
We're fricked. Oh.
Yep.
I didn't know I could do that. That's it.
Nice.
We did it. Let's leave him to his nap. Yeah. I was really hoping it would be like Metal Gear Solid 1, where I have to rapidly tap the button and then see if I can kill him.
I don't like this.
There's nothing up here other than an item. Gambling star.
Yep.
Can I hold this? I can in fact hold face sight. 2 guys, 1 guy that's not moving, 1 guy that is kind of moving. Alright.
Okay.
You were not dooming this whole time. We are dooming. Got me speaking French here.
Okay. Let's do it.
Just here with my popcorn. You're not gonna need it. Check this out. Bam! Got his ass.
God, that's done.
This should be enough. They won't find us here. Got his ass?
All right.
Well, that's all of them. Bet all those guards weren't expecting to clock out this early. Xanth's quarters are in the back. I'll go call everyone over.
Can I cut in?
Hang on a second. Let me see if I can sense anybody inside. Someone's in there. And they're alone. Now's our chance. Let's take care of him quickly. The guard from earlier is probably still passed out drunk, but a commotion would bring out others running. Obtain Sergeant Xanth's key. I need to obtain the key that Sergeant Xanth holds in order to secure an infiltration route to Luis's room. Let's take care of him before we get found out, and this whole plan goes belly up. We don't know much about Xanth, so be ready for anything.
Ready?
Alright, let's get into Sergeant Xanth's chamber. Ready? Sure. Let's just go. Where's the trank at? I am the trank? Question mark?
You there!
And what the blazes do you lot think you're doing? I don't recall clearing the rank and file to set foot in here. Wait, I recognize you. You're the little runts from before. Well, it's no wonder you haven't got any manners. You've just bought yourselves 10,000 push-ups.
No.
Oh no, sir. We're on business. Yes, very official business.
What's the meaning of this?
Business, he says. Spit it out then. I'd love to know what business a bunch of wet-behind-the-ears recruits have with Sergeant Xanth. We wish to borrow a key from you. You do possess a key that grants access to the area beyond this one, correct?
Come again?
Oh, I'd expected a better story than that. You think I'm stupid enough to just hand my key over? We beg your leniency, sir, as we are now new to Luis's service. We wish to familiarize ourselves with his runner in hopes of better performing our duties. Well, if you were half as clever as you are bold, you'd know power is everything around here. You've got no mind to entertain requests. I've got no mind to entertain requests from boot scrapers. If you want in that door, you'd better have the guts to back it up. Get this through your thick skulls. Weaklings have no business in Luis's army. So, to put it another way, if we show you how powerful we are, you'll lend us the key?
What's this?
Are you daft? You must be. You're challenging the mighty Sergeant Xanth. Sure. Bold and stupid. You don't seem to value your lives much, do you? No matter. I'll beat some sense into you.
You there!
It's clear that you ain't gonna learn nothing unless it hurts. So I'm gonna straighten you out like a smithy on a sword. By clanging your heads together. How fortuitous for us, then. We've our own business to attend to, after all. We shan't be defeated here.
Let's do it.
We need to take him down before the guards outside wake up. Or we're dead meat. Let's wreck it.
Draw and have at
Gonna tan your hides, greenhorns. You'll think twice before disobeying me again. He doesn't know, he doesn't know, he doesn't know. What do I not know?
Strike fast and take him out before he can do anything.
Now, show me what you can do. On guard.
Crush Xanth in 3 turns? That's... What the hell?
Then again...
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Face
You
me!
mean 3 turns? Don't die, by the way. Ludo? Nope, this isn't happening. This is not happening.
Hack and slash.
Slash ain't it.
Let's go.
Poison shot?
Show me your power. Strive fall.
Alma.
Mystic punch.
Nope. Okay, this is possible. Powerful pulverizer.
What?
Ah!
Take this.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone.
Prepare yourself.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Prepare yourself.
I refuse to die yet!
Someone kill him fast.
I mean, it was possible. It was. It wasn't until I got crit.
Too much, perhaps? Witness our strength! This doesn't feel... I'll use what I must. I show
Dark
no
sword.
mercy.
He can be confused? He can have forget. Okay, that's crazy. That's insane. Going in with no armor. You'll be fine. Yeah, we would have been fine if I didn't get crit.
Warrior. What a mess. I call upon royal power within. Let me rethink this.
No synthesis available. Slicer.
Just a scratch.
We'll do this together. Healing now.
This would have been fine.
Not this.
Come on.
Forget. Oh, he's poisoned too. Damn, poison hurt. What the hell?
I shall vanquish evil. Just a scratch. By this power. What's the matter? You'll need to do better than that. Your threats ring hollow.
All bark. Where's the bite, little doggies? A bold move coming at me with so little to back up your boasting. I'll give you that. I'm calling the guardsmen. Treachery to an officer is treachery against Lord Luis himself, and you'll pay for it with your lives. Damn it all. We were so close to the formula. And this is how it ends? What the hell are you all talking about? Don't matter. You're a shark chum anyhow. Ha 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 ha. Your Highness, forgive me. Push up, son. I am not counting this. We didn't die. We ran out of time. Have you ever used an informant? They have discounts on Idol's Day too. I don't need the informants. I don't need information. Oh, so this is what it looks like when you lose here. You start from autosave. Where did I last autosave? What the heck? Wait, what? Oh, I didn't know there was an actual room here.
Isn't that Moore's cat?
Oh, I see. We're on the other side of the door that has a lock. And I assume this door is locked too? Yeah, it is. Fantasy is dead. You dead. John Fantasy is dead. It said it right there. StrongmanSteven strikes again. A turn timer is not the same as an actual death. Just said he was feeding you to sharks? Nah. We're still alive. Is that Lord Luis behind you? Lord Luis, I didn't... comedy hour, is it? You really thought to swipe the keys. So, as soon as I turned my back, this is Lord Luis's army. Not a bloody stage show. It's clear that you ain't gonna learn nothing. Alright, it's the same thing. You double Nargacugan.
We're in deep trouble if we let him call his allies. Strike fast and take him out before he can do anything.
Now, show me what you can do. On guard.
3 turns
Now
or
accept
less.
your fate.
Dark Sword. Nice.
Warrior!
Slicer this guy.
I'll cut you down. We'll do this together.
Mania Bullet.
All right.
Just a
It's got
scratch.
any weakness.
Forget. Forget.
Come!
Not comrade.
Let me help!
Leap and thrust this man. Kinda just want to steal from him, but I don't think I'll get anything. I'll just Dark Sword him here.
I call upon royal power within. Just a scratch.
Poisoning him would be stupid. Mania Bullet again. Forget. Forget again. Forget is busted, man. Leap thrust.
Got them right in their weak spot.
Dark Sword. Slicer.
Just a scratch.
Poison shot.
Oh, power of heroes.
I think I threw.
Oh, mystic
Ama? Nice.
Not bad.
Unscathed Triumph. Strength White Mask.
Okay. Not bad at all.
Telling me this guy goes to the gym, the one that is afraid of 10 push-ups? I'm not afraid. Honestly, it's just because I don't like disrupting the flow of the game. Beaten by half-wit little... Can't believe this. And what in the hell was that magic? Powers like that with no igniter? Doesn't make any damn sense. I consider our strength amply demonstrated. Now then, the key.
What?
No, I refuse. You're mad if you think I'm handing it over. You know, I wonder what Lord Luis would have to say about you losing to half-wits. Doesn't seem very becoming of an officer of your station, does it? Wait, I get it, alright? I'll lend you the key. Just keep your bloody mouth shut. Sergeant's Magla key. Alright. You're not to breathe a word of this to Lord Luis, or to any of the other soldiers. I'm sorry, are you still barking orders? Did you forget that we just wiped the floor with you? Whatever. Come on, let's use this to get to the crew quarters.
Alright.
Well, that was easy.
Nice.
We got the key. Now we can get into the next area, so let's hurry. Cool. Oh, hey!
What?
It were a mere stroke of luck that allowed you to defeat the Great Xanth. So if you know what's good for you, you'll not be spreading any nasty rumors about this, you hear? I don't need your pity, so don't give me that look. Leave already. No loitering.
Everything's pretty standard. Hey,
We don't need anything else. We don't have anything else to do in there. Let's keep moving. Okay, I thought we would be able to go in there or something. Use Sergeant's Model Key. You got the authorization. We can get to more places now. Cool. So check his weaknesses. Whatever his weakness was, it didn't matter. Wasn't doing 400 damage on his turn, but you lucked out. That wasn't luck! That was... It was nowhere near luck, dude. Now let's see how he handles the real challenge. Oh no. Honestly, I don't believe he goes to the push-ups. He lies about everything else. Why not lie about the gym too? I tell you the truth when it's too cold or when I don't go. Is that not enough to get you to believe that I do go? So this goes back down to the first floor, right? Yeah, thought so. And the other one's still locked. No? Okay.
Evidently.
To have seen the soldiers utilize this room for breaks, we may rest safely here. Luis's private quarters are still ahead of us. We must go further still.
Here.
This lift should get us back to the entrance. We ought to be able to get it moving with Xanth's key.
Here.
Looks like they use this place as a break room for soldiers.
All right.
Perfect. We are soldiers, are we not? Let us take a break. Talk to allies.
Be that as it may.
It certainly hasn't been a walk in the park, but I must say, it's nice to take a break somewhere other than a Magla Hollow.
Sure, but...
Well, it is a gauntlet runner. I wouldn't expect to find an colonization here as well. And yet... What is it, lass? If you've something to say, it'd be best to share now. It's just this runner has pockets of some oddly dense Magla. I can only guess it's because it uses a huge amount of magic to get off the ground.
That reminds me.
Norris did mention something to that effect. By his assessment, the Caradrius brute forces its flight via magic, which seemed to perturb him. It must be dangerous to push magic to its limit like that. We should ask Norris to explain it when we're... let's not, actually. Further speculation does us little good. Let us refocus on the task at hand and the acquisition of the curse's formula. Save, man.
Let's go.
Two ways. Path diverges.
Got a sec?
Looks like it splits into a starboard corridor and a port corridor. Either one will take us further in. There's a different area altogether beyond those corridors, so we'll need to find another key if we want to keep moving. Whether we choose port or starboard, we shall need to obtain a key from whoever is designated overseer of this area.
Truth is...
About that, I know their names. Those guards told me everything I wanted to know a few drinks in. First is Siva, the maintenance chief, down the starboard corridor. He's a stubborn jerk with no sense of humor to speak of, but he's a first-rate engineer. Kind of flying blind with regards to Siva, so we'll prepare the best we can. Who knows what he'll hit us with. Down the port corridor is Master Sergeant Lacombe. There are whispers that he's gone mad. Best to expect he'll put up a fight. The Mad Master Sergeant Lacombe. We've got no information on this guy other than he's, well, mad. We don't know a lick about either of them. We really are taking shots in the dark, aren't we? Could head back, see if we can find an informant who knows anything of use, just to ensure we've done everything in our power to prepare. The decision's yours, Captain.
So?
Regardless, going through here closes the distance to Luis's quarters. Let's just be careful with how we approach this. The Captain and I will go in first, like we always do. First, we focus on taking out the guards.
No.
A moment, please. Cannot continue to burden you both with this task, each and every time. What if I performed reconnaissance on the starboard corridor myself?
If so?
If we are delegating tasks, then I would not miss the opportunity to be of use either. Leave scouting the port corridor to me.
Really?
That's great. I feel a lot better knowing you two would be out there. I'll stay put and keep an eye out on our rear. Let me know as soon as you've cleared the way. Alright, sounds like a plan. Stay on your toes, everyone. Okay, that just leaves us. We can go down either corridor, so it's your call. There's a different fight at the end of the starboard and port corridors.
What do you think?
Do I only get one of these fights? Or can I get both? No? Okay.
What's up?
Need something? Would it be helpful to go over the info we have one more time? No.
Take care of it, please.
All decided then. Say the word, Captain.
Captain!
Should do some reconnaissance of the port corridor. I will handle it, but if you are willing, your assistance would be a great help.
Then...
I shall scout the starboard corridor. I'd most certainly welcome your aid. Let's go for port first.
Ready? We're off.
There's a... this is... Ooh... Okay. Wasn't expecting this much. Over there, Glaucome's quarters. He's the Master Sergeant and overseer of this portion of the runner. This area is pretty well guarded. It'll be hard to maneuver without drawing attention to ourselves. Hulkenberg's gone ahead of us already. If we play this smart, we can catch up with her.
Okay.
So listen, the deal's the same as before. We knock out all the guards and clear a path for everyone. Sneak up on the guards, then ambush them from behind in order to stun them.
Let's go.
I'll help you with my face sight this time too. Okay? Let's get moving. Well, this is gonna be something.
Okay.
Doesn't seem to be anybody up on these areas that I'm in. Okay, we're good. That guy, apparently, his sight ends pretty shortly in front of his face. Kinda wish I could see in first person right now.
I don't like this.
Knock his ass out.
Nice. This is great. Let's do it.
Okay, this is the beginning. This is a whack-ass face sight, man.
I don't like this.
It only helps so much. Knock his ass out.
God, that's done. Amazing. Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
I'm actually terrified,
I
man.
don't like this.
That guy gonna walk down the whole hallway? Hope so. Don't think he will. He will not.
I knew it. Amazing.
Nice.
Watch out.
Curse MGS for making isometric stealth games.
Everything has its use.
Matador
Even
shoes.
that.
Oh, hey, Hulkenberg.
Ah, 'tis you.
You were swifter in your arrival than I anticipated. Those guards are providing a troublesome barrier. At the moment, there is no way through.
Right.
Yeah, I don't think we could make it past them if we tried right now. We could just get their attention somehow.
All right.
Then I shall create an opportunity. I leave the duty of follow-through in your capable hands. Be careful, Hulkenberg.
On guard.
Right then. Yeah!
Oi!
What was that? Is someone there? Sounded like some cargo toppling over. Go check it, would you?
What do we do?
Looks like Hulkenberg drew their attention. Now's your chance.
This is no good.
Oh, am I supposed to get there before... Oh, no.
I don't like this.
Why? What the hell? I see. I thought you would check... Whatever. It's fine.
Okay.
Turn again. Die.
You did it!
Yes, way to go, Hulkenberg. Let's hurry and reconvene.
As expected.
Carried out our plan magnificently, as I had no doubt you would. The guards shall pose no further threat.
Come on!
It'd be pretty reckless for a knight, you know that? Can't argue with results, though.
My thanks.
It would be wisest for me to step away before I draw any further suspicion. Luck be with you going forward.
All right.
So now that guy's dealt with, there's still like 2 more, right? Could be, yeah, this guy down here. Got his ass.
I knew it! Whoa!
And the only thing left is this one guard here. Yep. Got his ass.
Nice!
We did it. Let's leave him to his nap. Eh. I feel like there's some stuff over here. Hulkenberg was here, right? But there's no items. Okay, shoot. Are there more?
Like this.
No, there aren't. Oh wait, there is more. That guy and that guy. The last dude.
Use. Even that.
There you are.
Okay.
That should be it. And we're done. Are some of the guards snoring? Guess we made him comfortable. Anyway, we've secured our infiltration route, so we're good to go. Let's call everyone over and head to Glaucom's quarters.
Let's see.
Here we are. Want to take bets on what he's doing right now? Looks like he's by himself. Let's act fast. Can't wait to steal a key from Glaucoma. Let's take care of him before we get found out and all this goes belly up. Though we don't really know much about him.
Ready?
Let's discuss him first. I'll say to go over. We don't know anything about Glaucoma. Maybe we should have found an informant.
Ready? Right.
Oh no. We're fine. It's fine.
Yep.
Alright.
Ready? Understood.
Let's go. The question is, can this guy get status affected? Oh, hello.
What are you up
to? Some pissants think they can just waltz into Glaucome, the Great's domain, uninvited, do they?
What?
Ugh, this guy smells like the floor of a distillery. Look at you. Little bitsy elder kid. Sort of a rare breed, ain't you? You those new additions, what I got told about then? Doesn't matter. Here, drink up, like I always say. The 2 things what'll cure your sorrows are booze and bloodshed. Drunk at work, really? Cheers to that. We have a favor to ask. You can sod right off. Why in hell would I do a favor for someone I ain't ever knocked one back with? Don't think we're getting through to him. You lot. You're the same as the rest of us, ain't you? Spurned by this dog crap world. Nowhere else to turn but Lord Luis. Me, I'm Parapus, so I know the feeling. With Luis in command, and Glaucome the Great at his side, we'll smash this world to bloody bits. And you'll be there too, yeah?
Well,
something to that effect. In truth, we'd like to acquaint ourselves with our new compatriots, which requires us to procure a key to access the remaining parts of the runner.
What are you up to?
Key? Oh. Want to see the bridge? That it? But not sure if I ought to hand it over to a bunch of new recruits. But our being new is all the more reason we must deepen our friendships. Such companionship will ensure we're of use to Lord Luis and a brighter future for all. Okay, how about this? We scrap. You beat me, key's yours. Sound fair? After all, power talks. Them's the rules around here. And besides, there's nothing I love better than a good brawl. Except booze. Getting me thinking back to our advance on the Grand Cathedral. Beautiful justice it was, seeing those parapus-hating jerks get pulped by our cannons.
What?
This guy is the guy Luis ordered to lead the bombardment? Truly serendipitous. We shall accept his challenge. After all, we've just been handed a reason we cannot lose.
Let's do it.
We'll beat him before the guards outside wake up. Just like we did the others. Let's get this over with quick.
Been waiting for this.
Oh, look at you. Take some guts to agree to that without pissing yourselves. Let's see if you can withstand the might of Lacombe the Great. Here we frickin' go.
You want to scrap with me, eh? Hey, you've got guts, that's for sure. Let's see how much of them we can spill.
If we don't shut this guy down, this is gonna get messy.
Come on, come on! Let's see some blood. Here I come, whelps.
Crush Glaucome in 3 turns or less. It's still 3 turns? Cool! Okay!
Too many people knocked out.
Wasn't enough.
We gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
What's up, Juniper Spice? Me and all my homies want Catherina. Oh, that's nice, man. This is why I hate IE.
Come on! Kill or be killed!
Oh, that causes, like, confusion or something.
Can anyone heal him?
Now accept your fate.
It's not forget. I don't know what this is. You're underleveled or in Regis side. I think I'm underleveled. I'm only playing on hard.
Oh, power of kings.
Forget? Damn it.
Can't take any more.
Not out of this
Someone
yet.
heal him.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
I don't think we're not gonna survive another turn. We can't heal. Like, that's not an option.
Come on! Kill or be killed!
Nothing. Don't crit. You missed, stupid.
Face me.
Forget. You can't forget. I think you just can't forget. Not poison shot. Mania bullet.
They've got a new weakness.
Harmonica, I got you.
Kill or be killed!
Forgive me.
Get him back on his feet.
Join with me. You can do this.
Magic Knight Hammer.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
This is not what I wanted to do.
I can barely think.
I couldn't do the thrust thing because Stroll is dead. Alright. That's a reset for me, dog.
Come on! Kill or be killed!
Think.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Face me.
Dark Sword. Forget. I don't think he can forget, bro. No. Each boss is a different gimmick. Oh. And death. Yeah, you lost the piercer. He died. This is
I
not
shall
good.
vanquish evil. Not even close.
Stroll throw-in. Cool. What else is new?
Come on! Kill or be
My
killed!
mind fades.
No way!
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Work on your aim.
Not out of this yet.
Come on! Kill or be
My
killed!
mind fades.
Stroll's badly wounded.
This is whatever.
Heal him.
This is fine. Ooh, days made you miss? Is that what that is? Oh. That explains why Stroll threw. Just a heads up, Juniper Strong has not talked to the informant, so we are letting him figure things out.
There's a better way.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Shoot, dude.
Oh, power of kings.
Forget. Forget. He can't forget. Ooh! That's what we're talking about? Mania bullet?
Maybe there's
Okay.
I won't hold back.
Poison shot. Ready or not, here comes the acorn shot. He's not poison.
Oh, power of heroes!
This is
Are you all right?
bad, but...
Quite a boon.
Well, thanks.
Oh, that heals everybody but you? That's not cool. Mudo? Stop it! Stop screaming! Please stop screaming.
I will come forth, royal soul.
Magic light!
She's gonna have a tough
Healing
time
up.
hitting
Much
the mark.
thanks.
I owe you.
Kill her! Kill or be killed!
Think.
That's GG's.
Throw her back.
Or is it? I guess not, because he
I'll
missed.
use what I must.
Mudo.
Darker art.
Not weak to Mudo.
Not even close.
What's up, Mink? Nice to see Mitsuru and Akihiko on your team. I'm trying to get rid of Akihiko. You got the first boss because Heisme got the gimmick. That's why Steven keeps hoping for forget. And a line kinda says exactly what it does. He says, come on, kill or be killed. What do you want? Like, what? Basic attacks? You want me to just hit you? Just hit him. That's not it. That's not the play. What could I possibly... give him booze? Maybe it's give him booze. Do we have any alcohol on us? Ailment cures, magic items, food items, curative roast. Nope.
Not now. After me!
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I shall vanquish evil.
Ooh.
Warrior!
Captain's Day.
By this power.
He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
Can you be put to sleep?
Not
Don't
even
get sloppy,
close.
Captain.
Kill her! Kill or be killed!
Too many people knocked out here. We've gotta get back on track.
Kill her!
Put Molly in his champagne.
He's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Surely he can be put to sleep. Go to sleep? That's not sleep.
I shall vanquish evil.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. That's not it.
Oh, power of heroes!
Hama?
Oh, mystic punch!
Hold yourselves together.
Kill her! Kill or be killed!
Too many people knocked out here. We've gotta get back on track.
You scream every turn. That's for sure. You scream, and then you hit everybody. And then you crit.
Get him back on his feet.
Kill her! Kill or be killed!
He's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Oh, power of kings. There's a better way.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
What the hell does he want? I don't get it. Even if he finds it, would he have the damage? I probably wouldn't. I'm not sure.
I can barely think.
What? Oh, okay, hold on. So you can't get inflicted by forget. Alright, here's a question. Can I do this with the archetypes that I have now? That's a question I want answered. Do I have to change my archetype? Yes? Okay.
I have my methods.
I don't think that did very much.
Are you prepared? Not now. Let's make an end of it. Warrior! Let me rethink this.
We need to figure out their affinities first.
Go for it.
Captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
I won't hold back. By this power.
Sukikaja. Just for
Let me
Hulkenberg.
help. I'm obliged.
Ties may be dazed.
Ammo. Okay, so it's not light. Darkness ain't it. Light ain't it. I don't believe any of the elements would be it. I really just don't. Don't have any elements to test out. Yeah, I sure don't, because all the elements are on the Magic Seeker and I can't change archetypes in the middle of a fight. So I'm probably just gonna have to lose. Said I could do this with my current archetypes. There's items that do have elements. That's...
No.
Who cares about items? We don't talk about items. Items don't matter.
Not now. I stand ready.
Frick me. Actually, no, wait, just kill us.
Kill or be killed.
Wasn't enough.
I can take it. Come on! Kill or be killed!
My path ends here.
Someone help him get back in the fight.
I'm counting on you.
Kill my ass.
Looking good here.
Kill my ass.
The hell's your problem, eh? I thought this was gonna get my blood pumping. What a letdown. Where's the worthy opponents?
Oh, come on. That's all you got? You milksops picked the wrong man to tangle with. Or did you think because I'm drunk I was gonna be careless? Fools. I told you. Drinking keeps me loose. We're beaten. We can bid the formula farewell then. Is this it?
Good?
Now you sit tight till the guards arrive. Any little crap stains what's stupid enough to get their arse kicked by a superior get used for cannon fodder.
Can I do no more?
So this is where it ends. Forgive me. Am I right? You do have an archetype that is meant for this fight, but will not tell you what it is. That's fine. I don't want you to tell me. Oh, I think I remember. Never mind, I don't. Tragic Seeker. Alright, let's try this again.
Ready?
Let's go fight Glaucoma.
Understood.
What are you up to?
Cheers to that. You got some real spirit, haven't you? Let me pour you a... Oop, would you look at that? Dry as a bone. Careful, or you really will get promoted. You lot the same as the rest of us, ain't you? Spurned by the dog crap world. Yeah, it's the same. Right, the rest is the same. Doesn't... Illusion of choice. That's cool.
You wanna scrap with me, eh? Hey! You've got guts, that's for sure!
Let's see how much of him we can spell. Come on! Kill or be killed!
Not the guy that has the magic.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Mustn't settle for all power of kings.
I call upon royal
Cut him
power!
Heal him.
Magic Seeker!
Cyclo. My frickin' Christ!
Come on! Kill or be killed!
Think.
How did you miss twice?
Come on! Kill or be killed! No way!
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Now
Why is that consistent?
I'll cut you down!
Come forth, Royal Sword!
Dude! Repeat! Steven, he only does 2 things. How are you losing? Because he does 1 billion damage with those 2 things! Does 1 billion damage with those 2 things. And because I can't... Ooh. Alright. It's fine.
Face me!
Crit him. Nice.
I'll cut you down! Let's set it up! Fight to the death, eh?
Fireblade Rider.
No, this Vitus power.
You're covered in alcohol consistently. You have to be allergic to fire. You have to be. Clueless? What do you mean clueless?
Maybe there's a better choice. Magic Seeker! We can do this!
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
Quite a boon.
Let justice prevail!
have a tough time hitting her mark.
You frickin' damn it.
Looks like we can't brute
We're
force
restarting.
through this one.
Come on! Kill or be killed!
Just you dazed everyone.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Come on! Kill or be
Thank
killed!
God. Miss. Yeah, stupid. Alright.
I'll use what I must.
Cut him up.
I call upon royal power within!
Fireblade Rider. What do you mean it's not special? How?
Wasn't enough.
We gotta get back on track.
Come on! Kill or be killed!
This guy is filled with alcohol. Alcohol is flammable. Why wouldn't he? Everyone is dazed. Everyone is dazed. I don't know what to do here. You know what? Pass. Pass. Let's check to see if this works. Don't miss? You missed.
What?
Come on! Kill or be killed!
Think.
What can you do? Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Die!
Go for it! I won't hold back!
Not weak to win. Alright.
And ready to rumble!
It's not light, it's not darkness, it's not wind, it's not fire. Ice wouldn't make any sense, lightning wouldn't make any sense, and bludgeon, or whatever that is, wouldn't make any sense either. So... Alright. Hold on. That's not what I wanted.
Perhaps this suits me best.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Can't leave.
I stand ready.
So is Steven's strategy actually RNG banking or missing or hinting? The problem is I don't know the gimmick of the fight, Tenjin. I don't know what it's asking for. Can I say one thing? It's not anything spoiler related. Spoiler to the fight or story related. Because honestly, I don't like spoilers for either. Is he looking for weaknesses that make sense? Oh yeah, he's cooked.
Do not forswear.
Esme is just there to dodge Lamau past the turn. There's a gimmick, supposedly. RNG is not going to help if enemy keeps AoEing.
What now?
Lightning. which I think we tried at one point. No, we didn't. One of the synthesis for you, wasn't it light? No, it is lightning. But we tried this at some point. We tried this on the previous guy, maybe. Either way. Alright, so let's say I go for you. What the hell does bludgeon damage? That I have mildly leveled at least. Magic Seeker's slash. Healer is bludgeon.
Healer!
This is for data.
Understood.
Your gimmick is actually super simple, but for some reason you're still here. God, you're just under-leveled. Oh, that's also a problem.
You want to scrap with me, eh?
If we don't...
Come on!
He's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
I'll use what I must.
Yes.
Warrior!
Perhaps not.
Someone heal him.
Yes.
Nothing like a fight.
Hit him. Nope. Not weak to bludgeon. And I can't use the other thing.
No, not this. Comrades, lend me your strength.
Quite a boon. I owe you.
Come on! Kill or be killed!
I'm sorry. This will get ugly.
Everyone.
I see.
Not bad.
What now?
Guess I can just try this again.
Ready? Understood.
What are you up to?
Get it eventually, I hope. I might have to save it for next week, because I'm probably about to stop soon. Don't die me again. Ah.
You want to scrap with me, eh? Come on! Kill or be killed!
Joel's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Damn it. Dazed Hulkenberg, and I need her.
Joel's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
A favor if I
Joel
may.
can't take any more.
I'm counting on you.
Comrades, heal him.
Lend me your strength. Perhaps
I
not
had a
this.
feeling that would be the case.
Come on! Kill or be killed!
We didn't try ice, right? We didn't.
Joel's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
A wise choice.
You first.
Nothing like a
Join with me.
fight.
Do this.
Magic Hammer. He took a lot of lightning damage, but I think that's just because Magic Hammer hurts. I don't have the health to survive the consistent punishing blows.
Come on! Kill or be killed!
Joel's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Face me!
I'm not out of this yet.
Nutritious alcoholic beverage made from a secret recipe. I can't give it to him. Maybe, hang on.
This should work.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
Heismay's in a daze.
That didn't do anything.
Gonna have trouble aiming.
I was hoping he would be like, oh, hey, you guys are drinking too? Alright, fight's off.
Come on! Kill or be killed!
Think.
Shite!
Stroll's dazed. He won't land any attacks like this.
Lamau.
There's a better way. Mustn't settle for the easy way.
What the hell could the gimmick possibly be about this guy?
I can barely think.
He drinks a lot. He fights. Why is he not allergic to fire? It doesn't make any sense. He definitely can't get status affected. That's not an option. He apparently can't go to sleep. What's up, Girlocker? Well, I know the gimmick to this guy in this game. I have never played before. Well, how come you haven't told me yet? Don't actually tell me. Gimmick is that you have to punch him really, really hard. I'm trying. It's so funny that you're trying to figure out the gimmick when the game hands the gimmick over on a silver platter. Doubt Strange will figure it out in the next hour, so I'm heading out for real this time. Good luck, have fun. See ya, Hermit. Have you tried not sucking? No. No, I haven't. Like, it has to do... there's no way it doesn't have to do with alcohol. A pill... Liquid potion replenishes magic power. Wait, am I supposed to make him sober? How do I... What sobers people up? Malady, paralysis, hex, burn, daze, sleep. A Yerk 30? A what? Searing Fangs, both flames upon biting down. Got auto-modded for using the word magic. Okay, so you need to cleanse him. Do you have magic that can do that? I don't think so. Unless, wait, hang on.
Do I overuse our items?
No, it doesn't say that he has, unless... If you mean like Dekunda or Dekaja, then I don't think... I don't have either of those, and even then, he doesn't seem to be buffed with anything. It's not like he has evasion, hit evasion up, or attack up, or defense up. Throw more booze at him.
I can barely think. Oh, power of kings!
Poison, malady, paralysis, hex, burn. Smells progressively worse as the subject regains consciousness. Daze. Cures daze. I don't have anything that inflicts daze. Do I? Rage. Scraping it produces a horrid grating sound. Bewitching, vibrant lipstick that captivates all onlookers. Talisman inscribed with spiteful runes. A blow dart dipped in nerve poison. Spores collected from a monster that induced illness. Dispels enemies' Tetrakarn. Moves all buffs on all enemies. No effect. seduce him? I don't think that's gonna work. That wouldn't make any sense.
Tis best used.
High's made it a day. He's gonna have trouble aiming.
Stepping back.
Nothing.
Time to go offensive.
Come on! Kill or be killed!
Think.
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up.
This is a shame.
You gotta get back on track. Or this will get ugly.
Come on! Kill or be killed!
We're both badly wounded.
What I'm saying is, on your sober him up thing, can you clear debuffs on him? Would I have the ability to? Yes. Can I right now? No. I don't have any archetypes or items that would do such. And I'm not even sure if that's the idea. I'm not sure if that's the gimmick. Chat, we gotta give him something. We might not even be able to give enemies an item. No, we're not. Read the tag. It says no backseating. Nobody listens to that rule.
Someone heal him.
Like I said, I've never played this game before. I was just trying to help. Yeah, no, I hear you. I hear you. Plus, you've played SMT games before, so I mean, your logic isn't super far-fetched. Either way, I'm not legitimately looking for help right now.
I'll save this.
Maybe my problem is using logic at all. Maybe whatever this is something just so far out of my scope that giving him more tips than the game was willing to give out, but hey, a journey is a journey. Hey, you just suck at reinforcing it, Steven? True. It also says hate streamer, so I'm gonna ignore those tags.
Face me!
Give me your life. Lives to steal.
Not out of this yet.
Time landing hits.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
You gotta aim better than that.
Come on!
He screams. We get dazed. Keep punishing blows. We take damage. He screams. We get dazed. Keep punishing blows. We take damage. He's a drunkard. He fights worse when he's sober, surely. But that doesn't matter. We don't have anything to sober him up. So we've tried almost every element except for ice. Ice is the only thing that we haven't tried. You know what? Kill my ass. Kill my ass.
Next one's yours. I'll stay my friend.
All yours.
I'm counting on it. Back to you.
Let's go for it.
Come on! Kill or be killed!
You have an ice item. It's too late now.
Forgive me.
This thing is weak. If this guy is weak to ice, I'm about to scream. Why would it be ice?
I see.
Why in God's name would it be ice?
What now?
It better frickin' not be. Where are you, mage?
Mage!
Ready? Understood.
Drunken slipping on ice? That doesn't make any sense. I mean, it makes some sense, but it's not like we're putting ice on the floor and then watching him go like frickin' the Flash versus Mr. Freeze across the room. It doesn't work like that. We're just making him cold.
You wanna scrap with me?
Freeze his booze? Would burning it not accomplish the same feat?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
A favor, if I may.
You first.
Someone heal him.
Blizz.
Gods of ice.
Not even close.
As someone who's never needed to sober up quickly, I seriously doubt you'd figure it out. Is this like the splash cold water in your face to sober you up thing? Is that the idea? Don't tell me. Oh my god. I already said you can cool him off. I don't know how effective cold is at getting someone to sober up. I don't drink, wouldn't know. I mean, I know how to sober up quickly. First some random fish in a guy's stomach, and now this drunk guy. Get stuck on the weirdest fights. This isn't that weird, is it? It's just a drunk guy.
What are you up to?
When's the next stream? Because I'm gonna definitely be there, see this fight finish. Next week, Tuesday. Next week, Tuesday. Every game that I stream on a weekly basis on the same day. So, until it's finished, usually. There's only a couple of games that I've dropped. And I don't remember the reasoning for why.
You want to scrap with me, eh?
And Tussie is dead. You're funny. Yeah, like DMC2. DMC2 was too much. You have actually disoriented the only character I care about. And you've done this maybe 3 times. Not... I didn't equip the thing that I need. Okay.
Break my defenses.
You think it's a wise choice?
You first.
I defer to you.
Come on! Kill or
Alright.
be killed.
I know how to solve this.
A wise choice.
You just kill him, please.
Come on! Kill or be killed.
My path ends here.
I got one more idea, and then pass or fail. I'm gonna pack it up.
What now?
Hulkenberg. Skill inheritance. Instead of Hama, let's inherit Blizz. And then this guard lore automatically increases wielder's defense at the start of battle. Increases defense by 10%. Increases further if archetypes the same lineage of present. Conde? What was this? Oh, electric damage. Weak physical strike damage to one enemy decreases their hit evasion. Wait, why don't I have that?
Alright.
Why was that not equipped before? What the hell? Am I throwing? Don't answer that. Record my journey. Is this the end of your journey? Yes, you're
Ready?
throwing.
Understood.
You're throwing, I will answer that. I mean, do y'all watch movies? I don't!
What are you up to?
Am I really losing this fight just because I don't drink?
You want to scrap with me, Ed?
If we don't...
Come on! Kill or be killed. Oh, you've done it.
badly wounded.
Cool.
Can anyone heal him?
A favor, if I
You
may.
first. I'm counting on you.
Don't miss! Blizz.
Not even close.
I can barely think.
Come on!
So question, Steven, is this another main dungeon that will have you waste a day again?
What can you do?
By the looks of it, yes.
A favor, if I
Go
may.
for it. Drunk?
Blizz. He's not weak to ice! Every one of you baited me! That's crazy! All of you looked at me like, damn, Steven, how come you haven't figured it out? It's clearly ice with the... Oh.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Whatever. I don't care. I don't care. Not gonna think about it. I'll just understand that all of you are whack. Every one of you. The RPG players are alcoholics confirmed.
I leave it to you.
I mean, the gameplay like this, it's understandable.
Justice prevail.
Are you weak to bludgeon? I'll just miss.
Clean
That's
up
cool.
this mess.
Told you I know how to sober up. How do you sober up, Gert Locker? How does one sober up without taking some sort of weird pill or something? Son of a... I'm about to controller spike my PS4 DualShock. It's gonna break because it's like 4 years old. That's gonna be a bad idea, but I'm thinking about it. Give him foe? I don't think foe.
Ready? Understood.
I've had foe maybe once, and man, was it mid. But I think it's just because I chose a very plain form of foe. Who baited you? I said you would take forever to find the gimmick. It felt like you were implying that ice was the answer, especially by telling me that I have an ice item. Hey, I don't even play this game. Be smarter. This is the last try. Can you stop dazing Hulkenberg, please?
Can anyone heal him?
I'm gonna lose my mind.
You first. Let's say I'm counting on you.
Let justice prevail. I'll destroy you.
Shield bashing. It's not that.
Perhaps this suits me best.
Okay. You are not weak to anything. There is not a single element that I have not hit you with. I can force a weakness on you, but I need 2 turns. How do you sober up coffee? Cheetos chicken. Caffeine. Caffeine... I remember now. I remember Moose stating that caffeine masks the... I almost said symptoms, it's not the right... the effects of alcohol.
Hyped and ready to rumble.
Yeah. You're saying her name a lot. You like my girl or some girlfriend or something? I care not for Hulkenberg.
I'll give you all I've got.
Perhaps
I can't put it together. Drunkard. Not weak to fire. Not weak to ice. Not weak to electricity. Wind wouldn't make sense. Light and darkness don't make sense either. Can't status affect him, so he can't forget and he can't be poisoned. Sleep doesn't work, which that's the one that I think would have made the most sense, considering if he's drunk, sleeping comes right after. All right, maybe One Piece will help me, right? We had Kaido. He was a drunkard, but he would shift back and forth between a bunch of different emotions while he's drinking. This guy doesn't do that. He just screams and he punches. Screams and then punches. Screams and punches. That's it. There's nothing. There's nothing. If I can't status affect him, and I can't... If I cannot status affect him, and I can't hurt him, and I can't... Nothing is defending the right answer? That's not the right answer, because I've done that before, and then he just whacks us. Is he weak to running away? No, I don't think so.
Perhaps this suits me best.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Keep in mind you can brute force this, as you also only have 3 turns. Can't brute force this. I could if he wouldn't do... Not that. This move. If this move didn't... Oh, okay. If Punishing Blow didn't hit everybody, then this would be fine.
Oh, power of kings. Slash! Let's get on with it. I'll track you down. We'll do this together.
You think if I use Masu Kakaja, I could get everybody to dodge at once? I don't think so. Mania bullet.
Let's do this!
Right! They've got a new weakness.
Come on! Kill or be killed!
Miss. Never lucky. Rubber ducky. I quit. Fantasy is dead. We lost. We freaking lost. It's over. I'll be back again next week with this game. I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't know how I'm gonna figure out how to do that fight, but it'll be done. It'll be done again, or in the first place next week. I gave only the one tip you explicitly asked an answer for. You do have an archetype for this fight. Read my message and think of it. Supposed to throw money at him? Frick. I don't know. I don't know why my first thought was the merchant. What would Sora do? He'd try to befriend them and then ultimately kill them in a strange sociopathic fit. I say fit. It's not really a fit. It's more like... I don't know. If you look at Sora, past a certain point, it gets kind of weird. Because he's like fighting these people and they pretend to have emotion. And he fights them and just kind of kills them. Excalibur kills your team with an axe. Huh? Is this a reference to something? Fantasy must live on. Believe in the heart of the heart. What about the heart of the cards? Steven has been defeated by the drunk man with the funny hat. Maybe that's the strat. Do I go for his hat? Make Xehanort his booze buddy, and KH4 would be bum Sora looking for a job in a fast food. I'd believe it. Given the ending of Kingdom Hearts 4, that could be something that he needs to do. Who do I raid? I got this. You summoned your mom. Raid these. Who's these? Huh. What the heck? That's something. Cerno's playing Super Mario 64 with Half-Life movement. Okay, I'm sending you guys there. This is weird to look at. Anyway, that's going to do it for today's stream. Tomorrow, I will be back at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time with Catherine Full Body. Look forward to that. That's going to be fun. Woohoo. Oh boy, I can't wait to push some boxes here and there. Thursday is Metal Gear Solid 4. Friday is going to be some form of Monster Hunter, but I'm not quite sure which one yet. Probably World again, maybe. Maybe. Saturday is going to be a fighting game. It might be Grand Blue Fantasy, but I'm not sure. I really don't know. I'm not sure what fighting game I would like to play nowadays. Yeah, if you guys got anything to say to me or anyone else who has decided to join, or you would like to know when I go live, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm going to go get some food, because I haven't eaten since morning, since my freaking power went out and I couldn't make my eggs, as I always do. And hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time it might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.